Good evening out there, Internet. It is I, your responsible senpai, back again for another evening of hanging out, chilling, relaxing, and playing some games. We are back tonight with some more Lobotomy Corporation. And I am, of course, joined on the IRL couch by the delightful, the wonderful, the magnificent, sweet Southern Belle, my wife, love of my life, most amazing woman on earth. Right, my dear?
Hello.
Hello. And, of course, first things first, Amajiki with that big... First energy. Welcome, buddy. Hey, hope you're doing well. Hope you got some relaxation. Hope being a year older hasn't caught up with you. How's that big gray beard doing? Anyways. And to anyone else out there lurking, I hope you're having a lovely evening and relaxing, and that our time here playing games could be relaxing to you. 24. Amajiki, that's 2 dozen. What if you tried to eat 2 dozen eggs in one sitting? That would be awful. Anyways, you're practically a dinosaur. Well, in that case, I am a tetrapod. So, we're back with some more Lobotomy Corporation. And, as part of my beloved's activities here, she has done some updates to the mod pack, so, some bug fixes, some updates, and a few new additions we may or may not run into. This evening, we'll see how fast we can progress through things. But yeah. Gasp. Wait, Krispy Kreme's coming in 2 dozen boxes? We went to a Krispy Kreme, we got three donuts or something. You can get
we
2
each
dozen?
got 1 donut because that's all we wanted, right?
You could have had 2 dozen. Just walk into the museum with that. Hey, I'm here with the donuts. Actually, I think they said a sign no outside food or drink, so...
Yeah.
That would have been troublesome. To sit up there and pound down 12 donuts each before we march around that cramped museum.
And then we would barf all over the memorabilia and then have to buy all of it.
Now we can find one of the dozens of artistic bathtubs to throw up in.
But a bunch of the best stuff had stuff in it.
We'll barf on something cheap. That's how we mark our territory. Just walk around the anime convention room. Those DVDs are mine now. Everything fine with Health Flipper when you left? Yes, we finished up the second site of the Scooby-Doo thing. There was more to it. But since each of the Scooby-Doo maps was like 2 hours plus each, we couldn't do the third one because it was already like 10:30. And we did not make Mystery Inc. We did see the Mystery Mobile, but that's as close as we got. There was a photo of the gang there, but you know, we did not pet that dog.
Pet that dog.
I think Scooby-Doo would have a whole different vibe if Scooby-Doo was a bear instead of a dog.
I think a lot of things would have different vibes if dogs were opposed to bears.
Not just that one specific dog, but he's still like, but he's a bear now.
Like a bear or like Yogi Bear?
Like, as cartoony a bear as
So
he is
like
a
a Yogi
cartoony dog, yeah.
I think that would be okay.
You fine? Alright. Alright. That would be funny, actually. Amajiki thinks it would be funny. You think this is a joke, Amajiki? Because it is. That's why I say funny things on stream. Laugh. I command you. We have 30 LOB, which is a lot of LOB. And we've got pianist. No, that's the pianist. Something else. A thing and a thing. Let's get in there and take a look at what we have. And then we can look at who we want to purchase and level up. Alright. You will notice, as part of our mod fix, do you hear that? Tell me you hear that.
I don't hear anything.
Exactly. The phone ringing noise is gone. I found the mod folder, I went in there, found the sound effect file, and just deleted it. Because I don't want it interfering with... Alright. Oh, yeah, okay. So we got Burrowing Heaven, which I know how to deal with. A Bell, and the Apple Bitch. The un-Snow White. No, not Snow White. Sleeping Beauty. No.
Snow White is that.
Snow White is the apple. Okay. All the fairy tales just blended together in my head all of a sudden. It's not actually a bell. It's just a dude into really weird bondage. I'm sorry. I have a bell fetish. Call me Clapper.
No.
We'll bang, alright? Anyways. Weirdness aside. So we still have some absolute fucking nobodies in the base.
Didn't the bat need us to do something? Shouldn't we make someone for the bat?
When the work was bad, there was a chance to... When the work was good. Yeah, we needed mid-work for the bat. Where's all my notes? I had them all tucked together here. Yeah, alright. Stuff not to take. Stuff we had that have notes. Alright, man bat. Red work is absolute fail. Purple work, mid. They need purple 4 and blue 5. And the B is listed as white work. Yes, the B is right there. Lady facing the wall should be fully unlocked. Yeah, she's done. And then we have all of our default stuff over here, including our ladies. Kyoko should be fixed so that she does not melt my computer when she breaches. Because that is the last 2 streams of Lobotomy Corp have ended in horrendous crashes that crashed the game and OBS and needed a reboot. So, you know, things going well there. Shouldn't let everything break out. Mr. Piano Man needs justice 4. So we need a very justicey person for this.
You need a good justice for both the bat and the pianist. So, and
yeah.
I know justice is super expensive.
So we should invest in 2 employees with high justice because the bat had some sort of marking system. Oh no, that's marking is only for the red work.
Yeah, so you can invest in 1 person to try and get them to 5. And then have them vacillate between the pianist and the bat.
Yeah, well, this is 2 departments. Actually, well, Onryo has 5 justice. Ramirez has 5 justice. But we should probably invest in 1 more really good employee to round out this bottom department. Because we have a bunch of stuff to unlock. So let's get back to our screen here and get set up. Amajiki says, oh, Belle, you might like this. I watched someone play Project Zomboid.
Oh! How'd that go?
I saw a YouTube recommendation of a guy who lived 200 days as a nomad in patch 42. Mm-hmm. Like you can live in an RV or something?
Yeah.
That's
a mod.
Oh, that's a mod? Okay. They were doing a run where they lived in an RV van. Wow, YouTube just fed us all the same thing. Spooky. That's who I watched. I know, right? It's weird.
There are a bunch of people that have done RV van runs.
Yeah, but this is probably the most famous guy.
Who?
I don't know. I didn't click the video. It wasn't Private Lime. Because I know we watched a bunch of Private Lime last Christmas when I was sick. Mm-hmm. And we were just vibing and watching him. Alright. New employee. We want a very justicey individual. Oh my god, Justice 5 is 30 points all by itself.
What about, like, updating, like, Piper?
Well... Prudence EX. Go you. So, purple would have to be a 4. And then Justice has to be a 5. So if I do that, that's all 30 points. God, Justice is so fucking expensive.
What about Eugene?
he only needs 1 point. Well, he would need the temperance as well, so I could do that, and that's half of our points. Huh. Justice 3 on Maxim. He's already got temperance 4. If I just give you the 2 points, that's 2. What?
That's actually more than Eugene.
Yeah. Anyone with Justice 4, I can upgrade for 12. And then Mao has what we need for Bat and has good stats to deal with.
But I feel like we should diversify and invest in more people.
Yeah.
I meant people in that department down there.
Yeah, I was just looking up here, like, because I have so many new anomalies, because the system we've done with the mods gives us so many anomalies, it takes so many works to learn everything and unlock everything. And the meltdowns become so severe after 3 or 4. There isn't a lot of time to work on our lower level employees. They just keep staying lower level.
Maybe then invest in Moguka.
Well, we lack the points to turn her into anything super useful right now. I mean, it's close.
How's Gobo?
Gobo's even weaker. Now, I could bring Gobo... Now, let's take Maki down. Bring Gobo up. Because there is the static upstairs, which is a decent source of Justice XP. So when there's time, because the Alephs and Wows have cooldowns, because they're percentage penalties, we could send Gobo for Justice training. And then down here...
Maguka up there too, though? Didn't we want Maguka with Justice?
Maguka has... Yeah, she's about the same.
And she needs to upgrade her sanity.
Yeah, she needs a ton of prudence. Prudence. We move you over to this department, Maguka. You can work the anxiety teddy bear for
Grandma
white
provide
XP.
something decent?
Grandma is attachments.
Oh, I know Zombie Ash Gaming. I watch them too.
Nice. Seven stream streak. Balls. Balls. Alright. So, for upstairs, Gobo and Maguka. Blue and white training. Maki. Come over here just so there's the same number on each side. Then downstairs, we will invest into Eugene for the point in temperance and the point in justice for 15. Confirm. And then we'll bring Eugene down here. And then we have 15 points left. Who was the 12?
Mao.
Mao. Mao's pretty solid already.
We need to be able to switch out Gemini Anna with someone since he has the permanent debuff.
Yeah. Maritza. Destiny. Destiny is the closest person up here to being useful downstairs.
I mean, ideally we would want to switch out and put Maguka right there.
Yes, but if we put Destiny over here, actually come over there. Destiny needs temperance, and that is grandma work, as well as fairy gentleman, who is also in this department. So Gobu, Maguka, and Destiny are looking for a little bit of training XP. Do I want to boost any of that? Okay, so if you're going to work on your temperance, if you're going to work on your
Sanity.
insight, let's grab Maguka and give her a temperance. That's pretty cheap. Confirm. And Gobo, you're gonna work on your justice, so we will give you that. So you're the baddest ass in the upper department. And Destiny, how many points have we got left? 9. How much is a justice? 6. And then with those 3 points remaining, maybe we just hold on to those till the next day. Add them to the pool. Yeah, okay.
Okay, but if you have to reset this day, don't we have to do all this over again?
Maybe. If we rewind to the beginning of the week, we'll have to do all that again. But I think these stats will persist. I think. Project Zomboid looks like tons of fun, but I probably wouldn't like playing it because playing on a controller looks like a nightmare. I no respect to you two, but I can't play on mouse and keyboard because I'm not used to playing with a keyboard. Why would that be disrespect to us? This optional thing we do for fun, I do it in a slightly different way. Okay, bro. Enjoy your games. I find it way harder to play games on controller versus keyboard and mouse. I mean, because the type of games I play, typically.
We did not roll well.
Dawn, Crimson, Noon of Violet, Dusk. Well, we're not going to do the Dusk ordeal. And the Dawn of Crimson isn't terrible, and the Noon of Violence is super easy. Hopefully it goes 5 top, Noon of Crimson, or Dawn of Crimson, Noon of Violet, and then whatever we get for our 4th bar. Because that'll give us 4 full bars of work for the day. You're too scared of PC Master Races. I know that's like a big meme, but these days I'm just...
The PC is a master race.
It is objectively the best gaming platform, because you can just plug controllers into the PC and play on it.
And just modding.
And modding gives you such flexibility for how you want to play and how you want to enjoy things. And the concept of console exclusives is slowly melting away. I mean, fucking Halo is going to be on the PlayStation. Being loyal to a console doesn't mean anything anymore.
And I grew up as a PlayStation kid.
Yeah, and I my first foray into consoles was Xbox, and now my Xbox and my PlayStation are just gathering dust in a closet because there's no game on there that I care about enough to dig it out and plug it in because I have my PC, and the PC is so much more flexible.
And the PC can play any game because you can emulate.
You can emulate as well. But here's the thing: PCs are harder to get into because for a time they were the more expensive option, and they still kind of are. Consoles are catching up in terms of cost. Thanks, guys, for the rampant inflation of entertainment. But consoles used to be the easy way to play. You buy this box, you slap it down, you plug it into the TV, you stick a thing in it, and you play. But now there's operating systems on consoles, and updates, and patches, and you need to be online for some games to work, and you have to have signed into accounts. I'm like, that's just PC without the modding. Alright. But we're going to start with a work here. And it is absolutely the best that this guy is right next to this guy. Because when we're working on this, we have to look at it the entire time, or it murders everyone. So now we have a cool soundtrack. Attachment. Who doesn't have max attachment? Wait, what damage do we do?
We don't know anything about it.
Yeah. Well, attachment is pretty successful anyway, so let's just go with Mao, because they're the sturdiest employee. That'll give us our damage type. This is the coolest part of the base right here.
Like, you're so tiny, you're there.
It doesn't like when I lean. I know this thing's a WoW, so it's going to have a 4% penalty when we finish up. Gross thorns aim for the heaven inside Mao's vision. Could you not, please? It's doing black damage, okay. Bam. Easy clap. In and out, no problem. For WoW level anomalies, this thing's a piece of cake. Can I unlock anything right away to get some bonus on this thing? No. Alright, pianist.
You were pressing.
God, we really don't want this guy to fucking reach. This actually seems like a very simple anomaly to deal with, reading through the rules again. Send someone in with high justice, and don't let other units melt down.
But I think that don't let other things melt down is easier said than done.
Yeah. Well, we're playing pretty cautiously. This might be a good place to get Courtney some experience. White damage. Courtney? What do you
He doesn't have high enough justice.
Oh yeah, you need 4. You need 4. I don't have anyone. Oh, Mao. We just said Mao everywhere. Mao and Ormeo.
What about Eugene?
White. Yeah, off you go, Eugene. Do another round of attachment here. What we're going to do was get a pre-owned series, ask for an upgrade, but now you started to make me rethink asking for a new Xbox for Christmas. I mean, if what you want to play is on there, go for it. But, I mean, I don't see the value proposition in purchasing new consoles when I have a PC. But then again, I'm a fully employed, established adult who can afford to save up for PC upgrades and things like that.
You could try a laptop first.
Yeah. You could probably get a decently refurbished laptop. I mean, you're not playing fucking Crisis. I mean, you might want to play Doom or whatever, but you need a pretty beastly laptop for Doom. Alright, Burn Heaven went fine. You do have a laptop in which... Okay, yeah, that's right. That's right, you guys have a laptop.
But gaming on a laptop is really hard.
Yeah, gaming on a laptop comes with
Believe me, I know.
restrictions. Are we gonna 100% the pianist? Go, Eugene! That's not enough boxes to buy anything. Wait, is that an
Holy shit, you're on a 10-year-old laptop?
Okay, so that's...
Is that even a laptop?
I mean, that's good for browsing the internet and checking your emails and watching streams and YouTube videos. Let's not throw the baby out with the bathwater. But a gaming machine, that is not. Alright. Bam. Burrowing Heaven.
Do you know if attachment is the right word?
Yes, 100%. I use this thing to train attachment. In some of the offline play I did, almost everyone had the EGO gift because I use it to, it gives so much attachment experience. It's during its best. Yeah, and it's doing a good job, buddy, for the most of the time. I mean, I hear you get frustrated with it from time to time. Off you go, Eugene. We don't need to look at this anymore.
What? Oh, right, we're not working yet. Okay.
You need an instinct work. Gemini Anno can't get any better. Piper might die in here. So let's get Arnger to do it. The fucking bat. It's the bat! Purple 4, blue 5. Pale work, or purple work. Purple work?
You need mid.
You need mid purple work. That's right. I don't know if we can do mid purple
It
work.
looks like Ramirez might be getting that one.
Resist red damage. No, you take bonus red damage. Let's not send you in there, buddy.
Piper, camp.
They take 40% less red damage.
But they don't have the sense.
Yeah. Alright, Ramirez, this way.
Not instinct.
He has the black shield on. Go, go, Ramirez. It's gone now. Alright, that's finished. We'll do one more of these. Mario, off you go. We really don't have any intel on the bell or the apple. I got too distracted by everything else.
Are you just gonna wait for the next day so you don't have to redo everything?
I don't think we have to redo everything. I think the LB points are just spent.
Are you sure?
I'm fairly sure. Because if a meltdown comes up and this comes up, we have to work it anyways. Because what if it escapes and it's a nightmare? They're going to end up resetting anyways. We know the apple's an annoying escape because it fills hallways with thorns. That was a wow. I would bet that the bell is a wow as well. Good outcome.
The Q counter went down for the bad.
Yeah, we already solved these. It's a contagion that spreads during the breakouts. What work do you figure this thing needs?
A good quality.
That would be insightful then, right? Alright, Anthony, go. Let's see what it has to say for itself while we're in there, too. Okay, we got white damage. We all must suffer. Anthony's reminded of painful memories. So, like going to bed. Sinners may not live in peace. Every waking moment must be spent ruminating on past sin. Okay, we got a mid outcome on that. That wasn't the worst. Wait, this is only an HE. There's no penalty on it. It's HE. Hee hee. Has 5 guidelines, and guidelines are typically more important than work. When a Q meltdown occurred in the facility about the death of 2 or more employees, the Q counter lowered. What a spiteful bitch. How dare you?
Tell these bitches to die. But if bitches die, then the well activates.
Yeah. Well, well, well. Well versus Bell. Stares at Anthony with a scornful gaze. Unbearable weight upon them. No one can be free of their sins.
You push the microwave?
Anthony wants to...
Mood, Anthony.
This thing does no damage to him because of his resistances. Alright, okay, 15 boxes. That'll get us the rest of the guidelines. When the Q counter reached 0, it started pulling the bell, which dealt white damage and reduced to all employees in the department where it was located. The damage increased over time. To stop, each time to perform repression work and achieve a good result. Perform repression and achieve a good result. Alex had trouble focusing on their work with it while the bell was tolling, which made it difficult to achieve a good result. Oh, God. How hard does repression work? Nah, it's alright. We can do... In fact, we should probably be repressing him now.
It's an HE, so...
Yeah.
It shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah. Oh, Amajiki has kicked into the fun. Dun dun dun. We'll be FNAFing again in no time. Alright. This will kick off our first meltdown. Alright. We got fucking Doomsday Clock. Oh my god, why? Why? The bell? Okay, I can work on the bell. I can work on the pianist. I'm gonna repress the shit out of you, Bell. 87%. Go, Anthony. The pianist was repression as well. We were sending in Gene on that, right? Yes.
A FNAF question. FNAF? I'm pretty basic. It would be Matt Pat or Markiplier.
So 3 fortitude, 3 temperance. Or what work do we need? Instinct.
You only have one person.
Holy shit. Can Mackie tank this? Probably.
We forgot we probably need to have someone around for the singing machine, like we have to have someone for the scarecrow. And Corey Kenshin and Daka? Yeah.
This YouTuber I've been watching lately called Shawnee Do, who does 100% completions of games and franchises and things. And for Halloween, he 100% completed all the games. Good evening, Commander. Welcome. Where was my thought? He 100% completed all the mainline FNAF games. It was an 8-hour video. And yeah, he played all of them. Got all the achievements, got all the endings, beat all the challenges. And he's an interesting fellow to listen to. He's pretty good. He did the 20, 10, 10, 10, whatever thing that Markiplier did as well. So, he put the work in. Well, unless he faked it on his video or whatever. I mean, you can't trust anything on the internet. But I enjoyed it. This just has to be repressed, right? Yeah, a lot of repression work going. No. We don't repress this thing. That's right. We don't do that. We insight or fortitude it. Okay. Anyone here can resist black damage? Only an HE. You should be able to handle it like this. Yeah, okay. Okay. Checked. Let's see how badly this goes. Is he the guy who's getting all the platinum trophies? No. He's not. No, he's not talking about trophies or anything. His format is I 100%ed name of game, and it was crazy, or whatever, right? He 100%ed Stardew Valley. He got every item and finished everything and whatever, and he did like 100%ed Slime Rancher and fucking Cookie Clicker and like dozens of things. Like he's been doing this for a while now. But he's a nervous sounding fella who finishes games. Mackie died. Damage from dealing with the work. But
it should still be done?
Yes, it's done. It's not going to have a meltdown or anything. And they were wearing the Sacrifice Me armor from Fairy Gentleman. So we'll press ahead unless something else disastrous happens. Bell is figured out, I think. Because if I do this... Yeah, we should be repressing the bell all the time. So that's going to be purple work 3+. No, blue work 3+. Oh man, look at that weapon. Doot. Speed very slow, range medium. 35 boxes. Alright. Did everyone else finish their work appropriately? Oh, we have not even made it to the Doomsday Counter yet. Hurry up! Thank you. Remember we thought Nail and Hammer was a huge threat? Oh, to be only a stat check. Alright, good job, Marissa. So now we have our Crimson Dawn. We'll just chug along towards that. But we should get some more intel here. What work did the apple need? Let's send someone in there. I feel white. That's where you go. You look white. So wow. So we'll send in intel gathering. The better intel we get, the less retries we'll have to do. Good old notepad. I'm using my Ronald McDonald notepads from more than a decade ago. Because, whatever. There's a guy watching who was remaking FNAF 1 as it was made from the beginning to be a full franchise. They recently remade FNAF 2 and they included a salvage mechanic very similar to Pizzeria Sim and the FNAF Help Wanted repair games. Yes. The FNAF fandom is deeply motivated by their franchise, by their media. They love it. I look at the FNAF and go, okay. That's about as far as I get. Like, I'm not into mascot horror, but I understand the passion the people have about it. Like, they're having a good time. Who am I to poo-poo on that, right? Alright, 13 isn't enough to unlock anything. Does the insight work decent? Even if you're level 5, it is. Anthony, do it again. Hey, Commander. Well,
everything was red.
Yeah, because it's a 4% penalty.
But don't we also have the thing where if it's red, that means they're gonna die?
No, that red looks like that.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah, no, we're good. You did all the missions for Batman Arkham Origins, and when you find all the extortion files, you can get the first Riddler trophy. It is you find it poetic that the last trophy you picked up was the first. Commander knows his alphabet from Z to A. The Omega and the Alpha. That's a quirky thing there, good sir. Did you have fun? The open world game I did the most collecting in was Saints Row 4. Maybe 3, because I did a lot in both of them. There's like the sex dolls you can find around town that you can pick up and gather, and then there's the like the data caches and the money stashes, and there's just things scattered around the world. And as you get upgrades, you get more buttons on your radar that you can track them better. And that was kind of neat, because the city was kind of fun to move around in. Especially in 4 when you had like the alien superpowers. Alright, so that's 8% on there. Let's get over here and do our Burrowing Heaven runs. Hello, Burrowing Heaven. Who's a little cute abnormality? Yes, you are, you little... Look, it looks scary, but it's harmless. You just have to know how to handle it. There were some annoying missions you can tell was made by the B team, but it was fun. And that's the goal of the mission, is to have a little fun. Man, it seems very, very fun. Oh, it's because I have my headphones on.
Why do you have that?
So I can hear you.
Then you can't jam.
What if you say something I can't hear? Yeah, it is a jam. Alright. You almost sent something you shouldn't have on the Discord, and I'm very glad I didn't. I tried sending out that link to the video I found. Forgot it wasn't a photo, and almost sent a photo I didn't want to Discord. You wish to apologize.
If you hadn't had told us, we wouldn't have even known it happened.
Yeah, and plus you can just delete it right away. But I'm glad you didn't mix it up like that. Good on you. Cheers. I feel like I'd be a very bad criminal. That's not a thing to be ashamed of. Like when someone goes, "Oh, I'm such a bad liar," and like for a genuine reason, not because they're like, "Oh, you caught me," like that. Oh no, you can't deceive people well. What a skill gap. I love the pianist.
Except if he ever breaks free.
Yeah, we have to reset the name to listen to him again. Alright, 2 runs on Burrowing Heaven. Check and check. 45 points. Alright. Burrowing Heaven must be done while the manager has the containment unit in sight. During the work process, when the containment unit went out of the camera's sight, the Q counter lowered. When Burrowing Heaven's containment unit was still unmonitored after the phenomenon, the counter continued to lower. When the work result was normal or good, the Q counter increased. It seems it can be increased up to 3 levels at a time, depending on the work result. Warning, do not stop looking at the abnormality while suppression is in progress.
Well, no, the first one says it has to be with the containment unit. Has to be within your sight.
Yes, but when it breaks out, because the Q counter counts down, wherever it is, you watch it, because it will spread. So it looks kind of like a tree, right? What it will do is it will sprout up somewhere and kill everyone in the room. Not deal damage, kill. And then if you look away, it will sprout up in another room and kill everyone in that room. I've never tried to suppress it because I was like, oh, it just killed all my good employees. Well, that's that. We can buy the Lingering Melody. Oh my God. 200 more boxes for the armors. Thank you, pianist. Alright, back over here. We've done the apple. We have done a little bit of work on the bell. Excuse me. Let's get 2 jobs in on Kyoko, because I want to get that last weapon. Actually, I think I need 1 more. Yeah, we only need 1 more work on Kyoko, and then she's done again. We will have finished our issue there. So, I guess it's Bloodbat time. It's a Q counter of 2. We really need to figure out what our percentages are. So, it's purple work. So, we should do a work on it. No, we should wait to see what the next Q Meltdown has for us. Yeah. So Ophelia's done after that, so let's push the bell. Did we... Yeah, we bought all the work types. We repressed the bell. Are you repressed?
Yeah.
I repressed the bell. Interesting. Apple and work tips. Alright. Bell. That was good work. Good outcome. Let's grab our other Kyoko Spear. Perfect. Alright. 19 boxes. That'll get us the name. Ring a bell. Hey, RAB. That's one of the ones we updated.
Yeah. Just don't forget, it still has the escape info.
Yep. This might escape because I just noticed its Q counter is a 1 and nobody died last meltdown, which means it was a 2. So this has a Q meltdown timer of 2. Concernifications. Well, let's send Gobo for her training. And then we have to deal with Red Dawn on the next work after that. So for that, we didn't get any trained on these guys. We'll kick off the meltdown with Maguka doing Anxiety Teddy Bear. Gobo's done. Get back to the department because you're gonna kind of help the kids defend the department. Alright. As soon as you go in there. Now the clerks can almost handle these on their own, which is delightful. Oh my god, a lot of them spawned. Okay. Upper yellow is going to go kill that one. Clear, clear. Orange is taking care of that one. Purple is taking care of this one. Green has been sent to this hallway to deal with both of those. And other yellow is up here to deal with this one. Let's go. Oh, that's right. The bell. The bell. It must be repressed. Pause. Okay. That's right. It doesn't escape. It just has to be repressed.
And you have to get a good...
Yeah, so we're going to send someone in with... I guess Eugene will have to go. He has 5 repression. Go. It's going to deal white damage to everyone in the department. I wonder how fast that goes. Did it move? Oh, it moved. That one's dead. That one's dead. That one's dead. There's just one more of these little bastards left. Okay. How bad is the damage here? Endure 1. Okay, we got our quota. Alright. Wow, we got our quota. Damn. That didn't take long. Where are you two going? Oh, you're coming back after fighting. Yeah, alright. The well is still at 3. Are we gonna have enough to hit this fucking success here, buddy? 14 boxes. $13. Come on. Come on. What? You gotta hit the next box, bro. Okay, we got it. Okay. Yeah, it almost killed Eugene. Okay. Alright. And clerk deaths only bought us 1 point on the well to hell. Alright. May you share something from a video that you thought was interesting and rather thought-provoking. Fire away. A 15-point meltdown. Do we have the tools to deal with that? Can we get that much work done today? Perhaps. Gene, go take care of that. What can is this fire? There are dead clerks everywhere! Not a great job there, buddy. You didn't do your best work with Burrow Heaven. You know it deserves better than that, right? It's a good boy. And look at that. 55% on attachment. Straight out of my brain. I mean, you could repress it as well. But yeah, that's the headgear it drops. More HP, better work speed. I put that on everyone while training their attachment. because I was grinding this shit off camera aggressively. Alright, how we do with the apple? Nobody's dead here, so we'll take that as a win. Now I wish I unlocked the managerial guidelines first. Because repression work is ever so slightly better than insight, but I feel like there was a trick to not being able to repress the apple. Anthony, keep taking care of it, please. I'm going to be gutsy here, and I'm going to do the 15-point meltdown, because I should get another bar of attempts before I get to the noon of purple, which is basically a free win. And then I have another bar of work, but we won't do that meltdown. That way we get a lot of unlocks in, and maybe some training to boost us moving into the second half of this week. That is the plan. It all hinges on that 15-point meltdown, not destroying the universe. And then picking who to kill if the singing machine comes up, because there are literally no one who can work on it now. But 1-point employees are easily replaced. Oh, speaking of which, we should replace that gear. Oh shit, which gun do they have? Mackie, you had a soda gun. Perfect. Thank you for being disposable. Ha! Dark. Oh, come on. Alright, we're at 8% there. We got 4% over here, so we can knock on another set of this. The multiple arms reminds me of the piano player from Legend of Black Heaven. Where is that? Forget his name. And that search term is not doing great things for me. Anyways, when the aliens dug up their dead piano player, or keyboardist, they gave him 2 extra sets of arms so he could play 3 sets of keyboards at once. And he was fucking awesome. But all the caption images are from the lead. He's a guitarist. He played a flying V. He was very cool. Legend of Black Heaven was so wild. It's one of those stories where humanity is special and the aliens want to get involved with that. Turns out our music has the power to activate and deploy an alien super weapon. So they find a man who can play some sweet rock and roll and get him to play on a stage because they're interested in his music so they can win an interstellar war. But by interacting with them, they begin to understand and learn what music is and what it means. And when the aliens, the other aliens, start countering them and start winning the war, he gets the band back together because a band has more music energy than just one player. And then at the end of the series, when the evil aliens have the resurrected keyboardist and a whole ass fleet backing them up, they can't find any more energy in their music. They're playing their hardest. They don't know what to do. And that's when his wife brings back the audience. They fill this auditorium with cheering fans from when he was in a band originally. And the audience plus the music turns the tide last one because that's what the real power of music is. The power to move hearts. It was fucking great. Oh. And thinking back on it now, having a married, adult-ass protagonist probably would hit a lot different now than back when I watched it the first time. Alright, Borrowing Heaven, 17 points. Enough! pianist. It's not going to unlock anything. He's going to get 100 points for the next thing. But that is excellent progress.
Howdy, howdy, cuckoo.
Huh?
Howdy, howdy, cuckoo.
Oh, he's up there above Amajiki's message. I almost missed him there. Hi, Cuckoo. Welcome, welcome. It has been a productive and relaxing weekend. We're winning on both fronts. Thank you for asking, and thank you for dropping by. Cuckoo is now lurking. Nobody step on Cuckoo. He's relaxing. Extra lurk. Yes. All right. You're back because we want to share. This is a video on Fallout London, a total conversion. I'm familiar with Fallout London. It looks really neat. I asked about games I never thought of before. Design support 9:12 to what 12 minutes ish. All right. Yeah, we'll take a minute to catch our breath here before we do the 15-point meltdown, because that could be a little hectic.
Honestly, I never thought.
Wow, okay, this is a big chonking video. Let's find 9 minutes. A 3-minute clip.
Cowards. The other not blank enough often levied at the prospect of this mod alongside not professional enough is not Fallout enough, which is a can of worms I want to get open early so I can get the topic over with before we get into the serious plot and gameplay stuff. The elephant in the room of every discussion of this mod is its setting. It's a pretty standard opinion, even voiced by Todd himself, that Fallout as a franchise is something uniquely American, that the world of Fallout was designed for the United States, and to spend prolonged time outside the US would be to break some sacred rule. The popular community perception seems to be something along the lines of, it would be interesting, but it wouldn't be Fallout.
Look, my view is part of the Fallout shtick is on the Americana naivete, and part of that.
It's not a point I fully disagree with. I like the United States as a setting for those games, and if you gave me control of Bethesda solely so I could dictate whether or not the next Fallout game was in the US or elsewhere, I'd probably just let it be and tell them to keep exploring the US, even if it means another game with super mutants where they don't belong and the Brotherhood of Steel for some reason. Fallout London challenges this idea for obvious reasons, and so I think it's valuable to investigate the changes it makes, which make it distinctly not American, and whether or not those changes make it quote-unquote not Fallout. What is Fallout? What makes Fallout Fallout? How many times can I say Fallout in this video before the word loses all meaning entirely and I succumb to my latent psychosis? These are all questions worth asking. A lot of the things missing from Fallout London are the aesthetic signs of Fallout, the things you'd put on merch or sell as Funko Pops. No super mutants, no rad scorpions, none of the pre-existing factions, no vaults, and to a lot of people's dismay, no power armor. Well, none that you can wear anyway. A lot of people liked Fallout 4's power armor, I definitely did, but in playing Fallout London, I actually didn't really feel like I missed it. The game was always balanced enough that I never felt like it was needed, and it didn't play a role for other characters or factions, so it kinda slips out of your mind. In a game where one or more of the major factions isn't entirely clad in power armor, I never really got the FOMO of not having it myself. This is how I feel about pretty much all of the aesthetic signs that people tend to claim make Fallout Fallout, the type of things that would make London an unsuitable location for a Fallout game. No bottle caps, no Brotherhood of Steel, no vaults, no Americana advertising or American cultural signifiers. Do I like these things? Sure. Do I miss them when I play Fallout London? Absolutely not. I don't even think about them because the game's given me more than enough to go on my plate in their stead. Fallout London lacks the signs and symbols, it lacks the setting and some of the aspects of Fallout's house style, but not for a second did I feel like this wasn't a Fallout game. What makes Fallout Fallout is a question for an entire video, and one the community as well as the developers of the games are constantly having to reckon with. Bethesda had to reckon with it after their purchase of the IP and their imagining of Fallout 3, which was in a lot of ways different to the originals but still retained its visual aesthetic signs. Bottle caps, super mutants, the Brotherhood, the Enclave Herald, all of it is back, but it's different. It plays different, its writing, its tone is different. Fallout London seemingly took the opposite approach in its adaptation of the IP, insofar as it retains very little from the previous games visually, while still maintaining the feel, the writing, and the tone of its predecessors, especially in...
Alright, I see. Okay.
And while that's very interesting, I'm not really sure what you mean. It discusses an aspect about games that you never thought about before.
Yeah.
It seemed like a pretty rudimentary, average discussion of what a game's aesthetic is.
Yeah, because it's not just mods that do this. Like sequels and spin-offs have to deal with this question as well, right? Like, how far can you go from the source material before the fans reject it or it stops feeling
Yeah.
like the same game?
Because I disagree with the videos. I've never played it, but I, similar to Todd Howard, would agree that Fallout is quintessentially American
Yeah, it's built around that 1950s
era.
aesthetic with the atom punk technology.
Yeah.
But I mean, in the Fallout lore, things happened in all sorts of places.
Yeah, so I think it could be a Fallout maybe like a spin-off, but I don't think any kind of it at that point it just is like an atom punk or post-apocalyptic game.
Yeah, but since this is a mod, that's the perfect place to explore this.
Yes.
Because it takes an enormous amount of work, so the people who made it have to be deeply invested in Fallout as a setting, which means anything that's happening in this place that's not America in Fallout, they will have done their best to match to the lore. I assume. I haven't looked into all of what Fallout London has done.
But also, if you don't have anything that's familiar to the player, what is it that if none of the factions that we know are there,
Yeah.
if none of the wildlife that we know are there,
Well, there was
if
a
none
Death
of
Claw.
the
So
no, they showed clips of the Deathclaw from
oh, that was Death
Fallout
Claw from
4.
Fallout 4. Okay, I
So-
couldn't tell which was 4 and
no,
which was
so it
mod.
doesn't have the factions. It doesn't have it doesn't have the wildlife, and it doesn't have the aesthetic.
Yeah,
I feel like at that point all it has is the name.
true.
Similarly, is it a Mass Effect game if there are no aliens?
Yeah, I mean, Amajiki just said that.
Yeah, no, I was going off of what he said.
So yeah, I mean, it could play like a Mass Effect. It could use the Mass Effect technology, but if there was no aliens at all, it wouldn't feel very Mass Effect, even if it played that way. Because the clips in there where they were playing the mod, it looked like you were playing Fallout. The gunplay,
Well,
the
yeah,
dialogue boxes.
It was
It's-
made in the Fallout 4 engine.
Yes, and I mean, that's obviously they're also going to code something from scratch, but if you're in it for just the gameplay, it looks like it'll hit that. It'll scratch that itch. If you're in it for the lore, depending on how good the team did, the lore will be there. But if you're doing it for the aesthetic, the types of creatures, the types of technology, the factions you meet, yeah, it will fall short.
Well, I disagree with that. Also, the idea of playing it as a Fallout game would be, I think, part of me is like, oh yeah, that'd be worth giving it a shot. But at the same time, like I said, there's nothing familiar to ground me, and so then it feels like I would just be
Shooting people in the wasteland,
yeah.
a wasteland, not even the wasteland.
And then there's what is the difference between that and playing another
Wasteland 2.
a wasteland game? None of my previous Fallout knowledge is applicable
Yeah, true.
other than like the physical systems. But at that point, the physical systems from Skyrim and Fallout sometimes are pretty
Yeah, I mean, they did call Fallout Skyrim with guns for a while.
exactly. So it just feels like it's at that point, am I just playing?
Yeah.
So, while I think it's an interesting way to describe a setting, I just don't feel like it would work. Similarly, I feel like it doesn't work if James Bond isn't British. James Bond is quintessentially British.
Yeah.
Um,
And the tech guys always give him an array of funny gadgets, and he always flirts with the Money Penny secretary, and then there's always a Bond girl, and that's how those movies are built. It wouldn't feel like a Bond movie without that stuff. You can switch it from the suave, debonair 70s Bond, who manipulates and sneaks around a bit more, or the Daniel Craig action hero parkour Bond, but the grounding points are still there.
is that he's British.
Yeah, and
And a spy.
the story beats the spy with the gadgets and all that stuff.
Similarly, I feels like it would be like, what if we did Sherlock Holmes, but in America? Being like, okay, but that's not Sherlock Holmes.
That's you just put a 3-letter abbreviation on it and put them in a police department.
Yeah, that's just every
CSI
yeah,
investigator.
It's just every police show.
Yeah. Yeah. Just playing on the other side for a moment here. When they take risks like that with franchises,
Yes.
sometimes it pays out really well. Star Trek Deep Space Nine caught a lot of flack. What do you mean they're on a space station? How are they going to boldly go? People joked about DS9 being to boldly wait for things to find us.
I don't feel like that would be equivalent because you're still in the same universe with the same base ruling. I feel like it's harder when it's sci-fi because that's such a grander scale of setting that you can use, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like having a Wild West movie that doesn't take place in the Wild West.
Fair. But to continue my point, to boldly wait for things to come to us. And it was a very different thing. They did manage to do plot of the week for a couple of seasons, but every first season of a Star Trek show isn't great, but the second season, they kind of hit their stride. They went with a more political and cultural discourse, which was very different from your typical Star Trek because it was go to a place, do a thing.
I thought Star Trek was always political.
In-universe politics.
Oh, okay.
It was go to a place, do a thing. Go to a place, meet someone. Go to a place, fight something. Deep Space Nine, they had to live in the same spot. So they got involved in the Bajoran leadership politics. They got involved in the demilitarized zone between the Cardassians and the Federation. They got involved in Cardassian coups and the fallout of that. The Klingons went to war with the Cardassians, and Deep Space Nine was right in the middle of that. They made first contact with their Dominion, a giant authoritarian empire, through the wormhole. And then they started making inroads diplomatically on the other side of the wormhole, right? It built on a larger, grander narrative, which is something Star Trek had almost never done before. They had two-parters. They had episodes that were callbacks. They had never done overarching plots before. And Deep Space Nine is amazing for that. The depth of the characters in Deep Space Nine are better than the first two series because they had to deal with problems in a persistent fashion. And that was a huge risk they took. And yes, they had replicators and phasers, and eventually they got a ship that they could take from the station to go do things. But the core of the show was a departure from the first two series, and it paid off.
Yeah.
And it opened the Star Trek universe up for Star Trek Voyager, which we watched some of, which was a completely overarching narrative of the journey home.
Right.
It evolved the IP.
Yes, but I feel like it's different. Like, okay, so if I'm remembering correctly, they're like the quadrants, right?
Yes. Alpha and Beta, where the Federation and all the ones we're familiar with for the first two series are set. The Gamma Quadrant, which is connected via a wormhole right next to Deep Space Nine, where the Dominion is the dominant power and everyone is subservient to them. And then the Delta Quadrant, where Voyager got flung to, which is basically Space Wild West. Small bickering powers, low technology levels, a lot of chaos.
Right. So I feel like an equivalent would be more of if Deep Space Nine, because it's not until Voyager that we went to the Delta Quadrant.
Correct.
That all of Deep Space Nine took place on a singular planet in the Delta Quadrant.
That would be
no interaction there. No, we don't hear of the Federation. We don't see any of the technology. It's just that entire season of those. Even
that crew.
A crew, or it could even just be. I guess maybe an alien planet would be too interesting. But yeah, crew, and they were stuck there, and they didn't have interaction.
You're right. That drops too many things.
Yeah.
So, to sum up my point is, if you change too much,
yes,
you step too far away. But if you change the right amount, you can evolve and grow the IP.
Yeah, I think that's the quintessential struggle of media, is how do you continue to evolve and grow your franchise without leaving behind what it used to be. Yeah. I feel like that's what FNAF has done.
Exactly, with the stealth segments and the puzzling and things like that, as opposed to the desk-sitting gameplay. And even this, Project Moon, the Library of Ruina, which is a sequel to this, is not a base management game. It's a turn-based RPG with deck building, which is a complete departure in gameplay, but it's in the same setting, so a lot of the same things will show up, even though it's a vastly different game.
And in that case, you lose players, like potentially you, because you were here for the management,
Yeah.
but then you potentially open it up for new players who do like that kind of game. But in some ways, I feel like gameplay can be more fluid as long as the core is there. Because,
The story and the aesthetic.
yeah, because, like, Pokemon can do games in a bunch of different settings as long as it's centered around the core identity of Pokemon.
Yes.
And it feels like while the gameplay is exactly the same as the Fallout 4, the core identity isn't there, so it doesn't feel like it's a connection.
If Fallout had branched out earlier to include factions from outside of the ruins of the US, would this be as big a deal?
I don't think it could have. Because how can factions outside of the US interact in this rough and tumble, low tech, post-apocalyptic world? We don't even have communication with the other side of the US.
Yeah.
And you expect us to be able to communicate with factions from England? We don't even know what's happening within the US while we're playing the game.
Yes, and that was a choice by the original writers. And since the war devastated the whole planet, you could have had factions who had fled their places looking for somewhere better, washing up on the shore of the US, or trying to make a stand at stealing resources, or something like that. You could have branched out more, because the Brotherhood of Steel, the Enclave, there's a third faction, not the Institute, but from the older games, Fallout 1 and 2, the isometric turn-based ones, they've been fucking everywhere. He even said it in the video, the Brotherhood of Steel here for some reason, shoot mutants where they shouldn't be. Fallout has reused...
Well, they were there in England where they shouldn't be, is what he was saying.
Oh, there are shoot mutants in England?
That's
I thought he was referring to them being in parts of the US where they shouldn't be.
No, not that I...
Okay, I must have heard it wrong. The NCR, or maybe it's Caesar's Legion? No, I think they're pretty localized. But yeah, I mean, one Berserker Raider faction kind of looks like another Berserker Raider faction. There's always the savage guys, right? But yeah, I mean, I probably won't go out of the way to get Fallout London and play it, because I'm not super into nuclear apocalypses.
You still haven't even finished playing Fallout 4, and it's a good game.
What?
You still haven't even...
Yeah, I know, obviously. I haven't finished 4 yet. But, I mean, I didn't dislike playing it, but I wasn't, like, enthralled with the setting. Like, it didn't call to me to unpack the setting like other things do. And I did play some Fallout 1 and 2 way back in the day. And those games were the fucking balls-hard old PC games that bust your chops if you don't play fucking perfectly. So, those... You just look up how to beat those. And if you do, you can look up builds where you just... Nobody ever sees you and you run to the final boss and you punch him in the balls to death, because those games have very weird stat curves. I watched the guy do that.
Yeah?
He went to the oil rig in Fallout 2, snuck past everyone, including the automated turrets, went into the room with Frank Horrigan, and used targeted attacks against his balls until he died. And then he loaded the save up again and pickpocketed 100 pounds of C4 into Frank Horrigan's pocket and blew him up, just to trick on the game. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here trying to run a build, like in the early game, getting murked by hubologists. So, but yeah, the gameplay evolved, but the vibe is very much, there's the power armor dudes, there's some local law, like the NCR from the one that takes place in California, there's the Berserker Raider faction, and then there's a few other groups that kind of pad things out, like the House,
Or the Institute.
New Vegas, where you're the courier, you get shot in the head in that one. And yeah, I mean, if London doesn't have any dressings like that,
Well, I'm sure they have their own faction.
Yeah, I'm sure they do. And if they fall into similar tropes, like there's the, well, he said there's no power armor, so your high-tech military faction's out the window. But if you have the local law enforcement, the Berserker Raiders, and a few other local factions to fill things out, I mean, it's not America, but it might feel closer to Fallout than we fear. Yes, I did try New Vegas. I actually modded the shit out of New Vegas way back in the day. Back when I was doing a lot of Skyrim modding too. London has their own shit. They're just more. Yeah, I mean, of course it would. The culture of these places didn't disintegrate when the bombs landed. I'm sure whatever happened in China when the bombs landed, there's still Chinese themed people over there. A punk themed side faction.
Oh.
You what, mates? They got like the big spiky mohawks, the aggressive piercings, British punks. Anyways, but yeah, it basically just comes down to how much can you change to evolve versus how much do you change to abandon. I mean, look at the jump from Mass Effect 3 to Mass Effect Andromeda.
Yeah, and some people said that wasn't Mass Effect anymore. Really.
Yeah, and here's the thing: they took so much Mass Effect along with them. Mm-hmm. The Asari, the Turians, the Solarians all came along.
Krogan.
The Krogan, yeah, them too. And yeah, the planets were poorly developed instead of big city hub worlds, and there was more exploration like Mass Effect 1, but with more combat systems fluid like Mass Effect 3. They shuffled a lot of things up, and yeah, some people abandoned it because it was a Mass Effect. Some people abandoned it because they played it on launch and the game wouldn't load for them. Others of us waited a long time and gave it a shot and still had a good time. But there was an AI faction, the Remnant, just like there was the Geth in Mass Effect 1. And they didn't have a personality in 1. They had no face. And I imagine if Andromeda hadn't flopped so hard and it got a second one, we might have gotten Remnant personality and they've been developed more as a faction to stay in line with the themes of Mass Effect. Maybe.
Anyway.
All right. Good side tangent, though. Good side tangent. All right. I need to hydrate. Things to be aware of when we hit our 15-point meltdown. The doomsday clock will go off, which means we need to be out and away from this side of the base. Noted. The well is at 2. It will likely tick to 0 because of the shockwave from the doomsday calendar plus the puppets. We will have to keep an eye out for wandering employees.
Are you sure you can handle this?
I am gonna give it a shot. It's 15 jobs that have to be done, and then we have a whole other bar to get some more work done. That's the plan. Hey, Pirate Cat, welcome. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you're doing well out there. We are not going to touch the bat until after we've done this meltdown, because if he comes up on the meltdown, that'll put him down to 1 on his Q counter, and then we don't work him after. And hopefully when we do work him, we get enough points to unlock these so we can see percentages on his purple work for tomorrow. Is that fucking white? No, it's a modded run. Yes. Wait, do I have the modded tag on my stream?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yeah, no, we did get White Knight, but we absolutely day 1 reset.
Yeah, we day 1 reset. That was too much. Is there any other percentage ones I want to work before we get down to this? Don't think so. Yeah, alright. So let's work the bell. I have worked the bell. Send Eugene in. Okay. Now it'll give us 1 more pip for generic work. Let's send Gobo for some more justice training. And we'll set up our 15-point meltdown. Wait. We will reposition employees and then do our 15-point meltdown. You guys should be up here. You guys should be over here.
That's a mod to make navigation through the central department easy.
Oh, it adds invisible stairs to go through here. Just because this is purely me cheating. I did not like having to walk back and forth to get through this department. So there's an invisible staircase. I know that that's cheating.
But we do have probably quadruple the anomalies, so...
Yeah, there's a lot of abnormalities. That hurt my brain to think about. Yeah, I mean, they didn't do anything for the art to add stairs, but at the same time, I mean, the clerks all die pretty quick anyways. So we're actually going to keep these employees here. Because I still need them to be able to walk over here to do work when we trigger the meltdown. So let's do this. And start the 15-point meltdown. Here we go. With your treatment, you might be able to enjoy Thursdays. That's good news, Commodore. I'm glad you can enjoy more things. Okay, here we go. 15-point meltdown. What do we got? Samurai armor. Well cheers. Spider bud. Bald. The mirror of adjustment. The scarecrow. Fucking porcubus. Lost note. Fairy gentleman. The man bat. I was right to pass on it. The well. Depression. The pianist. The bee and the lady facing the wall. Alright. So, hardest stuff first should be... we should get the scarecrow taken care of. No. Okay, the bat. The bat is purple work needs to be mid. Need to tank red damage. You're just going to do a good job. And I know that sounds bizarre to be like, ugh, he's going to do a good job. But he is, and it's annoying. Alright. Porcubus was annoying because of the temperance issues, right? Yeah. Okay. And you need... What? You did... No. You need... instinct work. But you need to have high temperance to do it. So that'll be... Nobody from the training team can handle this. The safety team is not having a good time. They're all so pathetic. Piper. What was the limit? Temperance 3 or lower. Wait, no. Yeah, okay, yeah, you need temperance 4 to go in there. Fuck.
So Ramirez?
Courtney can do it. Okay, Queen Bee. White work. Do we have any other things that need high-level staff for? The pianist.
The bat.
The bat is already queued up. Jean can go do that. The well to hell. That was insight. Black damage. %62% is not a high success chance. Ramirez, 68. Piper has a 73. How? Okay, your prudence is higher than everyone's. 73 gonna be enough? Can you tank that black damage? No, you'll die. You take 20% bonus. We'll use Mal for that. And then depression was attachments. Oh, Gemini Anna, we'll find a use for you someday. Alright, Fairy Gentleman. No, the Lost Note. So you need to be level 4 or higher to work on Lost Note, and it is a Repression or Insight. Here, you go take care of that. Okay, Spider Bud. Oh, the Crumbling Armor. We just Fortitude it. 50% success rate, that should be fine.
50% is fine.
Gobo can handle that.
What? But no, but if Gobo dies, do you really want to risk Gobo?
The armor will kill you if you have level 1 Fortitude. Repression puts the permanent down effect on you. If you have the permanent down effect on you, you do attachment work, you die. And the more repression work you do with the or on you, the more it kills you. So as long as your Fortitude is higher than is 2 or higher, you're fine. Gobo has a 71% success rate, and she only needs to do it 12 times. She'll be fine. And then can of well cheers. Just send any Jeff, go drink well cheers. All right. I watched the Hannibal Lecter movie, the newer one with Mads Mikkelsen. Okay.
Senpai hasn't seen Silence of the Lambs.
I am aware of it. Hi, Jolene.
He's an uncultured swine.
Ugh.
Right, Bobini? Yeah.
If you say so, she says. Alright, Scarecrow. That was... Prudence 3 or higher. So you need to have 2 Prudence or less. And that... You need to do Prudence work. So that's going to be 2 Prudence or less. And you have to resist white damage. That's not going to do. That'll do. Off you go. Okay. Check. Oh, Porcupus is... Okay, and then we got to do over here. Lady facing the wall is just a Teth. She's easy to deal with. Do not do attachment, right? Yeah, Q counter lowers automatically. So that means we do Instinct. Ultra Instinct. White damage. And then the B was white work. Just have Onryo crush that out, right? Yeah, because we want to do really well on that. Okay. So that leaves us with just the Fairy Gentleman has to be redone after this work is finished, which is an annoying feature of Q Meltdowns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, plus the Fairy Gentleman. Okay. Anthony, come over here. And Gemini Anno, come over here. We are going to kill dolls so that we can slow down the Doomsday Clock so that everyone can get somewhere safe. Okay, killed it. There are 3 dolls up here. That's another 2 minutes of time. 4 dolls. Alright, can we redo the Fairy Gentleman yet? Yes, we can. The attachment. Destiny, go do that again.
Someone's health looked pretty low.
Where?
What, in the fight?
Gemini Anno has taken a little bit of damage.
Yeah. He has the minus health, so just keep him in. Yeah, see.
Gemini. Treats. Anthony's fucking him up. No new dolls have spawned. Okay, that's being done, that's being done.
Oh. That is not going well.
Oh my god, Maxim, what the fuck? Oh, we're gonna fucking lose Maxim! What's he packing? Thorological outfits is nothing. But we did lose the Thorological armor in the frustrated double reset. So we do need to get Skullbag back to replenish. And his armor is wolf armor, which we should be able to replace with just a little work.
Oh, we don't have the weapon.
That was the other thing we lost. There we go. So we have to work the wolf at some point. Okay. Okay, alright, Anthony, that was really good. Alright, that should have delayed by a lot. So now, Anthony, we're going to get you home safe. Okay. Scarecrow should be just about done. There's no purple in the center of this thing yet, so you're going to get out of here safely. Yes, you are. Start heading home. Oh, Max, I'm so sorry. Yeah, Max, I'm gonna make it. Fuck. Forgot it broke out.
You can still end the day.
But then we don't get any LOB. We're not escape. Did Max not have the right stance? Justice 4, Tempest 3. She didn't have enough justice. I screwed this up. It wasn't just bad luck. That was my fault.
No?
So this is a reset now, because we need the LOB to win, but we have to take risks like that at some point. I just have to play these days properly to get the progress in, to get these things unlocked, because we are going to have to do a Dusk Ordeal at some point, and that's going to be at least 6 bars. So at some point we just have to get it done. So this is just how the game has to go. We're gonna fucking get it done at some point. No! No! That was the saddest misclick ever. Maxim!
If you reset, does he come back?
Yeah, but that's a day 21 reset.
What do you think?
Day 24, no extra LOB. Down a good employee.
Yeah, you did. If anything, this day is a complete loss. You didn't gain anything. But then we run the risk of not getting piano man.
Yeah, here's the thing, we did gain things. We finished unlocking Kyoko's gear. We got the Aleph
It was
level
at
weapons.
this moment he knew. He fucked up.
I know I added that just today. But holy shit, come on, man. Let's see, Maritza leveled up. Destiny leveled up. Maguka got a level of Prudence. Mao is now a 5 across the board. Anthony got some decent XP. Eugene got some good levels today. Yeah, I think we have to fucking eat this loss. And that burns my... Wait, you can retry... We can retry off the screen! Ha! Oh my god. Ha! I didn't fuck up that bad. I just thought I did. Yes, retry. Oh, this game. What is that eyebrow? What are you doing with that eyebrow, my dear?
My eyebrow isn't doing anything.
Oh, damn. Yeah, damn indeed. Holy shit. Oh. Now I need to send this to Shawnee Do. 100% Lobotomy Corp for me, please. I need to hear your tale. He tells a good story. Alright, and yes, the LB points are still spent, so everyone still has their stuff. Okay. Don't fuck up the bat.
Wait,
Do not fuck up the
don't
bat.
start the day. You need someone that can handle the singing machine.
Yes, singing machine. So that is 3 fortitude, 3 temperance. Resists white damage. So Maritza, 3 fortitude, 3 temperance. Why was she not doing the singing machine?
Did you just not send her?
I thought she showed up as red. Did we switch her to another department? No, because these guys are all switched around already.
Are you sure the singing machine is 3?
Level food, fortitude 4 or higher, dove into the machine after completing their work. Level 2 or lower, temperance, dove into the same machine after completing their work.
3 fortitude, 3 temperance.
Yeah, fortitude and temperance. Well, let's get in here. Double check that. Singing machine. You have 3 fortitude and 3 temperance. Okay, no. Is this mod bugged out? Go in there. By my knowledge of this machine, you should be safe to work.
Well, let's watch to see if she jumps in.
Yeah. It's the mod that's bugged. The mod that shows the death chances is bugged. Maritza is here for the singing machine. Okay.
So can we not trust it anymore, you think?
This is the first time it's had a weird glitch. Every other one has been accurate. Like if I have, where is, not like that. Attachment work, or not.
We don't have enough info on the bat again, remember?
Yeah, Gemini Anno is listed as dead for attachment work. But that's because of the debuff on them. And that's true for every containment unit. Yeah. And then, does the Scarecrow kill you when you go in too low? No, it just lowers the Q counter. Because the mod doesn't warn you about Q counter lowering stats, just ones that get you killed.
Okay, so what about Porcubus?
Porcubus.
No, I meant checking to see if the...
It only kills you when you have temperature when it... Oh no, when you have a good work result. I wonder if that affects it. Temperance 3 or lower. Yeah, it doesn't indicate.
Does really nothing else kills you?
The lumber golem will, but we don't have him in the facility right now.
The knight, the armor?
Oh yeah. Yeah, Fortitude 1 dead, Fortitude 2 not dead.
Okay.
Alright. So now we just bash it out again, like last time. Easy clap. Can I get cheekier and zoom out far enough that... Yeah, I can. Oh wait, what were our deals this time? Dawn of Violet, Noon of Violet, even easier. Alright, that work is done. The apple... I didn't write down what type. I think it was white. You know, if this game was easier and you could get through the days and the abnormalities faster, I don't think they would be as impactful because you wouldn't spend as long with them, figuring them out and unpacking their particular baggages. You know? Yes. All right. Alleyway Watchdog. We do need to re-get the weapon, which is 90 boxes. And what were your rules again there, friendo? Oh yeah, you need to be mid. Ugh. And you need to have 2 fortitude. And you needed fortitude work. Resist black damage. Why is the apple out of containment? Did we roll colossally bad or something? Oh, game's not happening. Oh my god. I was rushing. Impatience destroys me. Now, are you rushing or are you dragging? I'm not dragging? What?
Mm.
That's a fine whiplash. Yeah. Look, man. I'd love for everything to go smoothly and for us to just breeze through all the days. But that's not how this game is built. Part of the enjoyment is execution of a plan. Dawn of Crimson, Noon of Violet. That's the exact same set we had the first time. Alright, let's get to it. Fuck you, Apple. piece of shit.
Maybe you should spend your things to find out if something works better than insight.
Look at some things then. Because I didn't write it down the first time. I was busy doing other things. I knew you wouldn't get that reference, but it popped in my head. Now get the fuck out of my sight before I demolish you. That's from Whiplash. Oh. Whiplash, the Iron Man villain, or Whiplash from something else?
No, from the movie Whiplash.
Oh, there's a movie Whiplash? Okay. I'm sorry for being an uncultured animal.
Things we do. That is the most intense fucking side-eye.
Bombastic side-eye.
Criminally offensive side-eye.
It's a movie with Omni-Man in it. You mean J. Jonah Jameson?
I made pictures of Spider-Man!
It's fine. I've not seen Star Trek. Yeah, there is no required media for life. How many times do I have to say that?
Except Beatles and Michael Jackson.
There is no required media for life.
Oh, big stretchy.
At high levels, we could do a little better with repression. And since we don't have a lot of level 5 repressors, it ends up about 55 versus the 5 from insight. It broke out. And then Piper, you don't get to go. You stay right the fuck here. Piper! Thank you. God, this thing does a lot of damage for a fucking HE. Oh, Courtney!
Are we doing it, or?
No, nobody died.
I thought Courtney died.
Nope. She was close and I was pulling her out of the battle. It would be really cool if you could just have the ability to float off the ground like you gave no gravity affecting you, but it only applies to yourself and everything else stayed on the ground. You mean like the way Superman or Viltrumites float? Or how people in Dragon Ball can use their ki to just hover? I mean, that does sound like it would feel fucking great. Just like floating there. Isn't there a guy in the dispatch trailer who... Oh my, you snuck up on me. It's because I hover. Like in space, but only you? Oh, yeah, basically. Can we please play Dispatch so I don't have to see the recommendations taunting me to watch them? I mean, yeah, it's in my brain. I think about it regularly that I want to play it. And I might try and squeeze it into the schedule because it is popular right now and it might help the archive channel out. We'll bring some new viewers in around here. So it is on the tip of my brain. And while I am honored you are avoiding watching it to see it here first. If it is that tempting to you, I won't be hurt if you watch it somewhere else. You don't need to do that for my sake if you want to watch it that badly. Because I mean, like I said, I'm honored, but it feels like too much. Too much respect, I guess, I feel. Like, I'm just little old me, I don't... That's a joke. Ah, okay. Because what is it? The next the episodes are coming out every week, right? So it's only episode 1 and 2 right now, and then 3 and 4 come out on the 4th, and then the 11th, and then 18th of November. I wonder how long the episodes are. All right, that's our pianist work. We lost our Kyoko work, right? Yes, we did. I mean, it's Telltale style game, and we did Wolf Among Us, which was 5 episodes in 3 streams, which is about 2 episodes. I mean, it'd be 4 streams. It'd be 1 month if we did it once a week. It's amazing we have a game with so many voice actors, and YouTubers in it. I mean, for me, it's not who's in it. It's just, it's kind of an interesting idea, like a superhero 911 dispatch. That's a neat idea, you know? To watch this one more. Did I not actually do any work up here? Aaron Paul, because he's Jesse from Breaking Bad. Yeah, they got quite a lineup, and for like a story-driven game, that's good. That's good carrying power, right? Well, that's right, it's an HE, you only get like a dozen or so each run. Alright, that's all of our high cost stuff. It's the... Alright, Gobo, kick off our small meltdown. Grandma, a spider, Jesus, the suicide tub, and Kyoko. Well, that's gonna work Kyoko anyways, so get back in there, buddy. Everything's upstairs. Oh yeah, the bloodbath had some requirements, right? Fortitude 2, Temperance 2. And the work is... Haru. Maguka can take that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Done. Alright, off we go. Gobo had a good run with the training. Everyone else got their dudes done. Doot. If you had to, what kind of money laundering business do you think you'd run? Mattress store.
That's
What?
just such a wild question.
Well, he just mentioned that one of the voice actors in Dispatch is Jesse from Breaking Bad. And they had several money laundering businesses there. But mattress stores are great because they're infrequent purchases, but usually of high value. So you can put things on the books at high cost, and the inventory is always gone when you're done. So it's hard to track it down. I mean, it's not impossible to track it down. People get caught doing that shit all the time. The other one being service-only businesses like nail salons, which is what Jesse ends up doing in the show. Because how do you prove you didn't provide a service? Not that we endorse crime here. Should add in Minecraft. Yes, I want to launder money in Minecraft. Do you want to launder money in Minecraft?
Not particularly.
Damn, Bell's not in. Hey, speaking of not being in, you think K-Dog's gonna break his watch streak tonight? Although there is a way to fix it by watching some of the VOD. I should set the VOD to private. Gone! Good luck on that. Minecraft's too popular in Vintage Story. We could launder money in Vintage Story. Huh? We didn't even put our beds beside each other in Vintage Story. We had a space between them. What's become of us? Where are you getting all these rusty gears? Elk washing business? Yeah. We run the local elk wash. You know, for Breaking Bad, a lot of people really dunked on Walter White's wife, Skyler. They're like, oh, she's such a bitch. How can she be like this? Blah, 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 blah. She had 2 children she was trying to take care of, one of which was disabled and the other of which was a fucking baby. And her husband is absent with the cancer diagnosis. She's trying to get her career back on track. And she is just pissed that life is going poorly for her. And then her husband comes out of the woodwork. He's like, I'm cooking meth. You're my wife. You can't testify against me. Can we buy the car wash so we can launder money through it? I know you know how to account it. And she's like, fucking fine. So they run a scam to get the car wash, and then they have to scam her old boss at the accounting firm, and then they have to scam someone else, and her life just starts unraveling. And of course she's mad. Of course she's furious at how things are going. She's getting her life upended, and for not even a good reason. I mean, having to sell drugs to pay for your cancer treatment is pretty shitty. But at the same time, I think she was right to be frustrated and take it out on Walter White.
I do too.
I would be frustrated too. Yeah. I don't want to deal drugs. Repress the bell. I have repressed the bell. So, I have. Don't worry, it's only 72% effective. I took 12 points of white damage. Jolene's doing that sloppy lie, where all her legs and tail are all dangling out below her, just chilling out on Belle's lap. Yeah, good kitty cat. Alright, Crimson Dawn, here we go. Gobo, go do your repression training. We have not played Vintage Story when we got back because there's been about 4.5 months of mod updates and game updates. So our world probably wouldn't even load properly. Which could be a problem, you know? Whiskers has finally been freed to the entire house and she loves it. She's too playful and wonderful and mouthy. Yeah. Big old kitten energy, huh? Adorable. All of the the circus performers spawned downstairs? I think they did, alright. Alright, dealt with. So, new bar, new work. Let's get back to work again. Do these, because they're simple and they don't hurt my soul. Encore. always wonder how chaotic it is at my one coworker's house. The guy who has like 18 or 17 cats. Like, that's gotta be wild. Like, you drop a bowl or a plate and suddenly the house is just like... because they all get startled by the noise or whatever. You've got to go through a ton of litter.
Expensive.
Maybe that's why he's always so desperate for extra hours. Go, Anthony! Alright, good. That's a green outcome. Green outcomes are what we're looking for over there. Give me a repression over here. Inside over here. We're repressing the bell again. Are you tired of that one? A little bit? Do you not want to be repressed anymore?
Who knows?
Who knows, she says. It's because you guys can't hear when she shrugs. Imagine if shrugging made a noise. Wouldn't that be a weird world to live in? Like you're on a call with someone for work and you just hear... Like, it would be a fun noise, of course, in this particular setting. Snow White's apple. That's 8% over there. We have 2 floors over here. We're going to do this again. Attachment. Eugene, get in here. Your dad canceled dinner plans with you and reorganized that to next Friday. Cool. Dinner with Dad. Take you to Chili's? Chili's. We went to Chili's recently, but because I needed to charge my phone because we're using it for GPS, we had to sit at the bar because that's where the phone chargers were. And that was the only thing. I was like, I would have liked to have sat at a table, but we needed to do it here. It was part of a larger trip for other reasons. Going to Cheddar's. What's Cheddar's, my dear? You familiar with that one? Neither of us know what that is. Is it like a Cracker Barrel? Is it like a family diner kind of place? Is it what is Cheddar's? Tell me about Cheddars. No. It's like Chili's, but a little more Cracker Barrel in terms of the food. Okay. A little more soul food. I love eating souls. Alright, how close are we to our 15 pointer? Okay. We can do this. What we're not going to do is fuck up fucking Bat. That was the only thing I did wrong with the 15 pointer. Hopefully Bat just doesn't come up in the meltdown list this time. We didn't work on the B at all today. Are we missing any info for them? No, we're just on gear right now, so that's not the worst. So much like last time, the Doomsday Calendar is going to go off, so we'll reposition some employees. You guys go over here. You guys come over here. That gets you safe from the Doomsday Bell. And then once we assign employees, we'll figure out who has to go fight the dolls. Question about Zomboid. It feels like one of those zombie games that treats guns as sort of a bad thing. Have you ever found a good use for them, or do you stick to melee combat?
I prefer melee combat. But I know things like the shotgun are super good.
Because Zomboid, in the early stages, is about stealth. The less zombies see you, the more you can handle the ones that do. But guns are very loud and attract a lot of zombie attention. But once you have decent gear and are familiar with the terrain and have some space to work around, guns can be good for drawing zombies in, from what I've seen, and shotguns are great for clearing out large crowds of zombies. But you have to have found enough supplies to get to that point. The best thing is just go on a roof and throw firebombs in the ground. That solves all your problems. Make a noisemaker. Alright, 15 pointer, here we come. Oh, well, we should not be on triple speed for that. Alright, what do our meltdowns look like? Okay, almost nothing downstairs. That is good. Okay, so, Bat is on the list. Purple work. And it can be good. We just need someone fucking strong. Unreal can do this. They're 5'5". Deal with the fucking Bat. Don't let it break out. Next up is Sayaka. Attachment is an auto fail, so we want level 5 instinct. And that'll be Ramirez. Can you tank her damage? No. Purple 5, blue 5. Damn it, Sayaka. Wait. Anthony can handle it. Anthony picked up the EGO gift from the Bell. So he's looking fabulous right now. Where is he? Look at him now. Oh, yeah. He's got the gimp mask. I can't hear you. Take that dick out of your mouth. Alright, we need to stop the bell from ringing. And then up here we've got the naked nest, which needs someone with fucking ton of HP. 113, 109. Alright, Mal, you go take care of that. Fairy Festival, that's an instinct work. That can just be whoever. Maguka. Fucking fish. Temperance level 1. It's bad. And the work is instinct or attachment. No. Maritza needs to go up here. I know it says she'll die, but she won't. Destiny can take care of that. Okay. That's all dealt with. Anxiety Teddy. Balds. Can of well cheers. But the bush needs to be dealt with. Alright. Bush inside a bush. What was your thing again? So attachment of a decent 3 or higher. White damage. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, no, okay, we got all the stuff down here too. Alright, so the Scarecrow. Insight. With insight 2 or lower. Resist white damage. That'll be you. Letitia is just attachment. Black damage. You. Hammer and nail. Just hammer and nail left. Yeah, it's just hammer and nail left. Now, I could let this count down. It'll just cost us a bit of energy, but we're going to have some training time after this. So that's not a big deal. But if we let this melt down, that'll count down the penis Q counter. But it has a Q counter of 3. And that isn't the worst thing ever. So... We let this one count out. Alright. So now we need to have a squad to go deal with the dolls. There is 2 dolls up there. My headset battery is dying because I was using it all day. I can hear the boop boop. Hopefully it holds out long enough for me to finish this meltdown. For whom the bell tolls, it tolls for thee. There's a lot of different musics happening right now. Okay. We dealt with that. Another doll down here. Buy us some time, please. Okay, that's dealt with. Okay, I think, is that all the dolls? Do I see other dolls? No, I think we contained them before it got bad. Get out of there. Doomsday Calories starting to swell up, but we got our work here is almost done. Our work here is almost done. Okay, we've already replaced the energy we lost from Nail and Hammer. Okay, employees are moving to safety. What's left to be worked on? Mermaid Witch is coming along nicely. Man-Bat is doing okay. Okay, I think we did it. I think we got it. Just fucking Man-Bat. Can the stream hear when my headphone plays the low battery tone? Okay, good. Anthony died? Why would Anthony die?
Just a 5, I believe, to look at them.
There's so many rules to remember. Had blood and brambles, and then one of the binds weapons.
But he was level 5.
He was level 5. Seven boxes. Fucking 20 boxes there. Dolls have spawned, but the calendar's gonna go off soon, so we just let the clerks fight those. Okay, we have to watch out for people being mesmerized by the well. Okay, that's it for the well. Where are you what are you doing? Onryo? Can you go off now, Doomsday Calendar, please? Okay, alright, it went off. And it killed its own dolls. Headset switch. Which there's no spiders living in these. Yes, I have a backup pair. They're wired. Alright, the desktop audio is no longer coming through stream, though. So I have to quickly go here and change that. And we're back. There we go. Okay. So we did our 15-point meltdown, and we got, once again, we did everything right except for one fucking mistake. We lost Anthony, who was an exceptional employee. They were going to be 5 across the board at the end of the day. And they have one of the king's weapons and the Rose Garden armor. But I feel like I can't just keep redoing the same day over and over again, because I feel like you guys are going to get bored of it. You want to see new anomalies. And if I just keep shooting for perfect, we're never going to get anywhere, and we're all going to get bored of this game. Because that's what killed it last time, was shooting for too much perfection. So we're going to eat Anthony's loss. It fucking sucks. But we're going to keep playing so we can get some new shit in here. So we have the rest of this bar to get a little more work in. And so we're going to do that, we're going to get some work on Alleyway Watchdog and the other missing gear to start working on replacing that. And then see what we can get done down here. The Snow White we got mostly unlocked. We just need her escape information. The Bell is fully unlocked now.
Oh, should we read its story?
Yes. And then we can start working on gear, which is pretty cheap, actually. It's only 140 for all 4 pieces. Then Burrowing Heaven is a low-stress abnormality for me because I'm so used to it. It's fully unlocked. We just need to work on the gear, which is going to be 220 for all 5 pieces. Not bad. The Pianist, we have the Aleph level weapon coming online tomorrow. And then we need 200 boxes for the armors, which are, okay, they're weak to black, which is fine, I guess. The Bat is still a struggle. So we can get a little more unlock on its guidelines, even though we've seen them before. The blue and brown, the hunts, the infection that spreads. Yeah. Lady Facing the Wall is unlocked. Queen Bee just didn't get touched today because of bad luck. But all we need is her gear, which is not the worst. So that's that. Okay. Let's check out the Bell story. Tell me your story, my dear. Did you know that you can drink Dr. Pepper through a Twizzler? Yeah, that was a big thing for us, too. Did you know if you put the ends off a Twizzler, you can drink through it? It's cool. It's biodegradable. They should give Twizzlers out in fast food restaurants instead of straws. Alright. Story time. An abnormality bound to a sacred relic, doomed to forever ring the bell with its battered body. A fate it chose so that it may bring pain to all the world's sinners. Once again with the sin motif. Since the day of our birth, we began accumulating sin. No matter how small our actions, there's always something we regret above all else. The bell has become a tool to draw out those greatest feelings of remorse so that we may suffer in penance forevermore. The following log has been included as an example of what can happen when an employee attempts to converse with the abnormality. Stop looking at me with that freaky eye. You seem rather relaxed for a sinner. Times of peace must be spent ruminating on past sin. Sinner, look, buddy, I haven't done a thing wrong, so you can shove it up your bell. A deafening silence fills the recording for several seconds. Every person I've killed was for a job, okay? Don't you know how being a fixer works? It's not my fault people need money and need guys dead. Passing off the burden to another is forbidden. Their hands are no less stained. Not a good voice for that one. But you must suffer as well. Screw off with that. Who cares? They're long gone now. Everyone's over it. So you can go ahead and shut up. There's no point in speaking with sinners. Listen well. Open your soul to penance. The weight of your sin tolls. The audio ends abruptly. The rest of the log was cut due to the dangers of hearing ring a bells ringing. This outburst led to the loss of several assets within the facility. It is recommended to avoid speaking with it as it is easy to provoke. The great instrument was once an object of worship, said to be capable of absolving one's sins with a single toll. What a ridiculous dream, to have your sins forgiven so easily. No matter what, they will remain an indelible scar upon your being. One that must be embraced until the end of your days. That person was disgusted by the prospect of such empty salvation, and became hell-bent on destroying the hope it fostered. Its original role, now fallen, will never be restored. It has become a tool of judgment that shall be wrung until the end of time, an outlet for a hatred that will never be snuffed out. Judgment bell. It is kind of for whom the bell tolls. Be judged. Okay, 120. We have 2 boxes. And we need a very specific employee to work this with the big numbers. Take care of that. And then the King in Binds. Oh yeah, the King in Binds was interesting. Although he was pretty safe to work. Alright, off you go, kids. Do.
They were all babies? Really?
Someone botched their work roll in here. And he pulsed out damage. And took out the whole department except for Maritza. Lost Fairy, Scarecrow, Soda, Letitia, and oh, is that the Singing Machine Cannon? It is. Okay. Letitia, Soda Gun, 2 Scarecrow armors. Be all that replaced. Work done in here. Back. I guess you could say this corporation isn't employee friendly. Sunglasses, yeah. Okay, yeah. PSI Lobotomy Corp. Well, he's been reduced to a fine red mist. It could be anything in here. Did that trigger the well? It did! Turn the fuck around, Maxwell. We unlock that. Another work done in there. Just a bad roll. All right. At least we won't set the bell off again.
And you're not ending the day because...
Because I have a few more works to do before I end the day.
Weren't you just saying that you wanted to move the game along?
Yes.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, she jumped off finally?
Oh.
The weapon is 70. Okay, and that's as far as we can push the king today. Okay, so we need to replace the weapon from the king still. We need to replace the armor from Sign of Roses. We got what we needed from the Alleyway Watchdog. That's finished. We dealt with the employee massacre that was the training department. Okay, we can do like 3 or 4 more works, and then we'll end this day, and then we won't look back to day 23. I don't want to risk Snow White breaking out. Let's go. This part still makes me feel good. What happened? I went to replace the gear that Anthony had, and in doing that, I lost 3 other employees. But they're all low-level employees, so whatever. One more task.
Did you ever read Sign of Roses story?
I believe it was kind of weird. Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, Gobo. Last work of the day. There we go. That's it for the day. Lock it in. 4 dead. Let's see. Destiny got to level up their temperance. Now got a justice. Eugene got their temperance to 5. Gobo got justice 2. Tatiana got fortitude and prudence. That's good. Piper got the temperance to 4, and Maxim got a 4 and a 5. Not as many promotions as last time. However, the world is more than simply warmth and light. Now everything will be just fine. And this is, you must be happy. Many of those who underwent an operation inside the machine have found themselves rested and healthy again. Oh, I think that's the the bloop 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 bloop, the yes and no machine. So these are tools. You know, I kind of want things to just be fine. I do not need another naked nest.
What's the naked nest again?
That's that brown turd that if you go in, you do instinct work on it, and if you do good, nothing happens. But if you go in there without a high enough HP, it infects you, you turn into a nest, infect everyone else, and then I reset the day. A month later, we came to this conclusion. There was no such beast in the forest.
Huntsman?
Maybe. I chose to speak here and see no more. the huntsman. If a flaw in the system disables the sensors covering the abnormality, we will once again have to sincerely consider how to dispose of the manager. That's censored.
Censored!
Someone's persistence gaze can be felt from the keyhole inside the machine. Oh, this is the one where you're not allowed to look at it while it's being worked on.
Well, it could put. I don't know if you want to pick that because that could potentially go right next to Burrowing Heaven.
Yes, it means we couldn't work on them at the same time. But censored.
Censored. Censored.
Censored is just a stat check, and we have people. We still have people with 555, so we should be able to handle.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say, did we fully max out the tardigrade steam machine?
I don't remember. Oh, is this a freebie? Just take something again.
I'm guessing. Or we already have two of them, right?
Yeah, we have a second scorch.
Ooh, I love my wife. I love my wife.
I love my wife. I love my wife. I do love my wife. Thank you, Commander. You don't remember what censored was? That's because.
Oh, you will. Oh, you might not.
Thanks, Angela.
Censored, censored, censored. That censored is funny.
It is. And honestly, for Alex, it's pretty harmless.
Except if it ever breaks out.
I suppressed it once as part of Giboro's missions. You have to suppress 3 Aleph level abnormalities. And I think it was censored, Mountain of Smiling Bodies, and I think it was Melting Love for that mission.
Well, I don't know. Out of those ones, is Mountain the easiest out of those ones? Or is...
Mountain is easy if you get on it quickly. The more things it kills, the more HP it has. So if it eats a bunch of clerks, you're looking at a ton of HP. Five all around. Please come down here to deal with censored.
You'll need to buy people for
5, 9, 12, 13, 17, 21. Yeah, we need at least 4 more people to keep Lost Note from breaking out.
Do we have someone for Scarecrow over there?
Griffin is for Scarecrow.
And we have someone for the singing machine?
Moritz is for Singing Machine.
Alright. Where's Mabuka? What's she doing?
She's in the center department right now. Welcome to our new employees. Please put on your minimum wage employee outfits.
Isn't that sloshing? Do you not have any more sloshing?
I have 4 sloshings on the field.
Oh, alright.
We just have that many babies now. We're into the backup baby outfits. Soda gun, grandma gun, bald gun.
You could do the in mental anguish.
Bald gun. In mental anguish. The short range dagger.
Oh, it's short range. Sorry, for some reason I thought it was a gun.
You know, it's basically a box cutter. You two need weapons. Got punching bird pistol. Grandma, why don't you give out more guns?
Oh, you have today's expression.
But today's expression and the bird gun are not replaceable currently. And for babies, I need things that are easily replaced. So I'm thinking...
Well, we have a second match, so you could... No, that's only one. Yeah, I guess just the thing.
Take some flash bats. Okay. Armor gun. Gobo is not part of the replaceables.
Can we not put a better armor on Gobo yet?
Yeah, she got some XP for Justice. Maybe in the WoW level she could wear. Prudence 3. Maybe.
Branch?
Yeah, it's 10% better in every way. There you go, Gobo.
And Maguka?
Maguka. She's wearing the clam armor, which is fucking great armor.
It is? Okay.
0.57, 0.8. At the start of the day, gain a resistance shield 10% of their maximum HP.
Good.
Still... Spider armor, Tisha armor. Haru has this. Is that much different? No, that's better. Utsugi has the black wings. Justice 5, of course. 42-5, Justice 5.
Oh yeah, can you equip, any of the owls?
Give you either or. Courtney's not good enough. Maxim 425. Justice 4. Onryo is already wielding a 5
yeah,
weapon.
who's wearing the Kyoko armor? Or is no one? Do we not have Kyoko armor yet?
When we repurchased that, we did. 425 Justice 5. Okay. So Mao can be the full Kyoko.
We can't make a. I just love how we keep. Why are we putting bald men in these dresses?
Mao as a man?
Look at Mao.
Look at Piper.
But Courtney's right there.
Yeah. Courtney doesn't have the stats for it.
Oh, she got a little. Is that Letitia?
That's Beauty and the Beast.
Oh. I just feel like she's got a cute little hairpin
She does.
for Kyoko.
She's not good enough for Kyoko. She's
Right.
a samurai.
Fine. But when she gets good enough, you should also give Mao the spear. Oh, you did okay. Can someone use the second spear? Well, no, he's supposed to use his matching weapon, right? What about, like, Ramirez? Ramirez is pretty good, if I remember.
Ramirez got some good levels up. 425, Justice 5. King and Binds is really good armor for close-up fighting. Can I give the bow to anyone? Justice 5. Eugene can use the bow. Okay, so we have more Aleph level weapons on the field.
So then should we give any of the... What does, like, Gemini Anno have? He needs something long distance, right?
He does. He has the...
Oh, the branch, right?
Very fast, very long, pale damage. It is one of the best weapons in our arsenal.
Really? And we put it on someone who will constantly have to fall back?
Very long range. They're out of the reach of anything that isn't doing range damage. I could put them into better armor, maybe.
We do have a second werewolf.
6, 8, 2. That's much worse for this particular setup. 42. We could do that. And Piper, your weakness to black is killing us. We need to get you out of this fucking thing.
Call of the Void?
Suit. Wow. Call.
She'll be weak to white instead.
Yeah. After recovering from panic the first time, increase white resistance by 0.4. You know what? That's not terrible.
Or you switch out whoever has the other clam. Besides Maguka.
The other clam is on Destiny. They have the Call of the Void weapon. So they're kind of co-anchoring the upper zone. So the upper zone is held together by Gobo, Destiny, Maguka, Maritza, and Tatiana. They're the ones who can do the heavy lifting upstairs. Everyone.
Well, we've freed up a bunch of stuff. Can they put on any of the stuff we freed up?
So the Exuvia, which is weak to black. I really don't like that.
I meant, well, we freed up weapons.
Weapons.
Why haven't we used the Exuvia? Oh, it's very slow.
Very slow.
But look at, you see those damage numbers.
Yeah, they're huge. Pulling those and takes 3 damage whenever an attack is made. That's right. That's why we don't use this thing.
Yeah, but this
that
is
goes
the one
with
we
the
wanted
armor,
to
yeah.
test because that's the one that makes you immune to white damage.
We want to get Dissonant Voice back on the field. Because that was a good one. And it's pale damage. It requires just level 4. So Destiny can wield that. And then we can maybe pass the gun to Maguka. Or, no, Gobo. With a scythe. 777. I think that'll take care of most of our problems. Hey, Kidog! Welcome, welcome! Greetings! Oh! Yes, Commander.
Oh, he did a bell time.
Oh, you did a bell time? Did I miss that? I did. My dear, you're beautiful. Having you here to gaze upon lovingly and know that you are my wife and you have chosen me to be your husband makes me feel like the luckiest man ever. I appreciate you. I cherish you. You are the most amazing thing to ever happen to me. And I never want to forget that feeling. Looking at you, feeling that warmth in my heart. You're the best. I love you. I don't think the mic picked up that noise. Could you do that again?
It did. I heard it.
It did? Oh, wow. Good job, Mike.
You could give some. There's another Letitia gun you can give someone.
Yes. T-shirt gun. Let's do some. Let's see. Almost at the same.
What's the Atsolfulf branch? You have the Asaya, the Brya on the top right.
On the top right. Oh, those are the different 3 sections of the facility. upstairs, medium stairs, and the basement.
Oh, we don't have that yet?
No. So that's, yeah, control, information, safety, training. Briar is central command, discipline, and blue, I think it's archives. And then downstairs, no, downstairs is archives. Why is blue?
Why did you... We don't have the other sleeping bag out.
No, I don't.
Is there a reason?
I just didn't have someone to put it on. They're both, they're medium range, so the person is at more risk. So I want to give those to people with good armor. But the people with good armor are already using better weapons.
And then is there... Why did you take Harmony away from... and put the Letitia gun? Harmony did more damage.
Yes, but the Letitia gun is very fast.
Oh.
And black damage hits both sanity and HP, whereas the other one, Harmony, just does white damage.
Wait, monsters have sanity?
Yeah, they have where's an escaping abnormality?
An SP?
Yeah, okay, see, so Scorched Girl takes double damage from white damage. They don't have a sanity, but they take different types of damage.
Yes, but...
Oh, yeah, does the black do...
The black wouldn't do anything.
No, it wouldn't, depending on the abnormality, yeah. Sorry, I was...
Because if they don't have a sanity, the double damage doesn't really do anything.
True. So yeah, it's just damage mix. So what are we looking up here? We got white, pale, red, black, red, black, red, white, black, white. Red, pale, black. I think the black damage just did better for a mix of what we have. Plus it's faster.
Whatever you're ready. Only we knew how to werewolf.
We have 11 points. We should probably... 5's all around. Nope, temperance is still 4.
You might want to up Piper's HP.
Yeah, Piper's kind of lagging behind everyone for HP up here.
Oh, it's with Courtney.
Courtney and Piper, they're like the intern for each department. But it's just... there isn't enough time to give them works that aren't life-threatening.
Ain't that what they'll be for?
Yeah. What's 1 point of justice gonna cost me? Fucking... Alright, take your fortitude and get out of my office. Destiny...
Man, Maguga's sanity is not good.
That's all the LOB.
Alright, you ready? Let's see what we got.
Let's see what we got. Big Bird. Oh, the juicer!
Oh, is that one of the apocalypse birds?
That's, yeah, it's one of the 3 birds, yeah. Yeah, and censored.
Censored!
It's censored. For your safety, for my safety, for everyone's safety. Grab me some peanut M&Ms out of the candy bowl, please. Alright. The fuck? It's censored. You can't look at it. It's so horrifying that no one can gaze upon it.
It's censored.
So we're gonna send in our best employee to do some work on it so I can refresh myself as to what it's made of penises. Yes, congratulations, K-Dog, you figured it out.
Or it could be boobies.
It could be. Thank you, my love. Alright. So.
Mao is feeling censored from
Oh yeah, Mao just shot themselves in the head. They were 5 in every stat. Cool. But we're gonna figure this out. So we got Big Bird and we got Censored.
If censored's too hard, we can remove it.
Censored is just a skill check. I don't remember what work it needs done on it though. So once we figure out what work it is, we just skill
Should we
check.
just do this day and go through everyone? Or do you not have any more 5-5s?
Well, I did insight work, and it did not. Well, it didn't progress far enough to see if it was good enough. I sent in Mao, who was 5545.
Well, then you should send in Onryo. He is 5-5-5.
Do I send him in for insight work again? We try another work. I don't think that's a good call.
I would try different work. Exit? Can you not?
Oh, there's clerks in here. All the clerks are still alive. The odds are great it'll be a clerk.
But that set the well off.
The well needs multiple deaths to count down.
Oh, okay. Did you get any... Oh. We don't even get anything for it?
Okay.
Alright, well, try sending it on Rio for something.
Bum, ba, ba, ba. Walk in and lose half your sanity. Black damage. Wow. Oh my god, stop losing your sanity. You're wearing Aleph armor, thank you very much.
Oh, so we need to equip one of the... We can restart the day. We'll need to equip a 5-5 with black resistant. I'm sorry, did I fuck us over?
No, the game is just difficult. Alright, Big
Oh, we
Bird.
could have picked shot.
No. Big Bird is also black damage. And it's a wow. Something bad happened? Like, personally or like in the world? Because
I think you were talking about what happened with Censor.
Oh yeah, censored. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's pretty logical. Censored. Okay, yeah. Oh, K-Dog, you missed it, but check out the phone. I found where the files were kept and got rid of the sound file. No ringing.
I don't know what music is tearing at your ears, because if you're talking about the pianist, something wrong with you, bro. This is a jam. We just over here vibing constantly to it. Oh, or a revert. Wait,
Was it a reverse stat check?
censored has a reverse curve? Yeah, like Geoff has like an 83. Oh, do you know the name of the song? We didn't know if it was like an original or if it was something else. But sorry, we will not be muting that one. We jam with it. Oh, it's censored out?
Mm-hmm.
What are you looking for?
There was that thudding.
It's censored.
Yeah.
Oh my god, everyone's just seeing it and fucking killing themselves!
I suppressed this thing? No. Are you stuck there?
Oh great, did Ophelia's...
Did the patch break Ophelia? Oh no, Big Bird's on the move. Big Bird also seems to be stuck.
Is it censored?
Well, there's like a shield or something on the door. Told you, horse penises. You see a horse? You see one of those things? You just lose your mind. Angry clerk. Where is sensor going off to? This is dark. I don't like this. Yeah, it's not going well. Oh. To war! Oh man, even seeing the little ones just destroys people. Why are we keeping these things again? I think if we have them in boxes, we should just throw the boxes into a volcano.
This is an Ophelia bug. I have the download page.
Mm-hmm.
Did the grain crash?
Oh yeah.
Oh. Well, yeah, I mean, with how much shit you let was going on, I guess.
Only 3 abnormalities have broken out.
Okay, so the new Ophelia bug might not be great.
Mm-hmm. We don't know if it's her that caused the pathing issue. Or maybe it is. I don't know. Because
Well, it wouldn't make much sense for Censored or Bird because they're
Yeah.
base game.
Censored broke out. And then the death caused Big Bird to break out. And then because 2 abnormalities of sufficient level had broken out, then Ophelia broke out.
Wait, does Big Bird break out?
Based on deaths.
How many?
I don't know how many.
Do we need to? Sorry, this is my fault. I shouldn't have insisted on Censored. We can go back.
To day 21,
Oh, we can't. Okay.
you can restart a day until you lock it in. And then once it's locked in, your last checkpoint is the last multiple of 5 plus 1. Or just go right back to day 1. Song being played by the pianist, Beethoven's Moonlight Sonata, 3rd movement.
I'm checking it out.
Shouldn't be copywritten. Is that playing through the speaker? No, it's just very loud. Yeah, okay. I would hope not. It's Beethoven. Weirder things have happened on YouTube.
Are you sure this doesn't sound like it? Yeah, Now, this piece is much slower. It doesn't say on the mod page if you're asking. I looked already. Oh, it's for censored. Senpai, he wants you to, while you're looking, could you head over to the piano room?
There you go.
Yeah, this is nothing like Beethoven's. It's a lot, this one, you might have looked up Silent Orchestra. I know that they play music too. But ironically, the main instrument in the pianist song actually seems to be a violin.
It's just how talented he is.
He has the solo part, but a lot of it is carried by the violin. See, this is from a base game one. But there is another piano in the game.
Oh, neat.
Oh my god, imagine if we got the two pianos next to each other.
Dueling pianos.
Because this one says it has a female pianist. This is a mod, indeed. And it's a mod translated from Chinese. So the mod page doesn't provide much information. Because I looked for the song, because I thought it was a bop. It's no worries, Kato. Okay.
Yep.
It's alright.
I'm just checking here, see what the rules are for censored. It's not a reverse stat check, like we thought, because of the work percentage. If you're level 4 or lower, you instantly end yourself when you see censored. When it escapes, in the containment, whatever, you have to be level 5. And then, because when you step into the containment as level 5, you lose 60% of your sanity. So you have to survive working on it with 40% of your sanity.
So you basically need the EX.
Yeah, you need to be absolutely stacked. And then the work types, the best work type at level 5 is Insight at 50%, and at level 4, Instinct is 50%, and Insight is 60%.
But you can't be level 4.
Well, you could be a level 5 employee, but have a level 4 stat.
Oh. But you don't think anyone's sanity is strong enough?
It's debatable. So Mao and Arnu and Maximum are all level 5. But as soon as they step in there, they're going to lose. Arnu has to do this with 40 sanity, and Mao will have to do this with like 45. And Censored deals black damage.
Which takes away from health and sanity.
Yeah. And Mao should be taking... Mao is taking 50% extra damage from black. Onryo is taking 20% less damage from black. And Maxim is going to take 60% less damage from black. But he only has
His sanity.
56 sanity. Courtney, and no one else will be high enough level. Wait, no. Eugenia Ramirez could have a shot. 30% less black damage. But you only have a sanity of 64. 30% less black damage, and you have a sanity of 63. I think if we shuffle some equipment around, maybe we could have someone who can handle censored. No, we just have to get the right resistance on someone. Alright, so we're gonna go back to the gear out day. Hold on, and then...
I was talking with him about the piano.
I'm just reviewing here. You know this song? Isn't that such a feeling? You're like, I have heard this somewhere before. Where is it from?
Or like you
Something feels hella familiar.
I was thinking if knowing the song but not being able to name it reminds me of knowing that the word but it escaping you, it like something being on the tip of your tongue.
Deja vu.
Bless you.
No, it's, you know what deja vu is, right? Something familiar feeling foreign all of a sudden. Deja vu is something it's the reverse of that. It's something you should know, but it's just gone.
Yeah, but that's not the same as the like the brain fart sensation of something being on the, because there's also a very weird specific word. Lethologica.
Inability to remember the right word. Ah, the tip of your tongue. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
So we need
Mao or Onryo needs to resist black damage. Telepole might be able to do. Wait, Call of the Void. It's 0.4. It's 60% resist. Okay. And I don't know who else. Could anyone else honestly put that on? Prudence. Prudence 3. Are the requirements for this less strict?
no.
Fortitude and Justice. Fortitude and Justice 4. Fortitude 5, Justice 5. Okay. You could put this on. Black. This 4H7 is pretty solid. The Kyoko armor can just chill for a bit. Onryo, we can put Onryo in the room. Alright, Onryo, you got this. Sensor doesn't drop an armor either. It's just a weapon for their gear. Yep. So he's going to be resisting black damage. Only 3. When he misses a box. Okay, alright. Sensor's doing sensor. Goodness, that's disgusting. Hang on there, buddy. Come on. Oh, it's not enough.
Is it? Oh my god, is he gonna do it?
Holy shit. Just fucking barely.
But it's way too much to the skin of our teeth, though. Every single time we have to work with it will be like that.
Here's the thing, though. If he's going in for insight work, he's going to get insight experience. He got 19 points of prudence off of the 1 work. So if he stays geared out like this, tomorrow he will be better at it. He will get that EX level prudence. And if we can get 1 tier of unlock, we get another 3% success rate. Okay. Now we do need to learn about the juicer at some point. Now this never comes up in Q Meltdown, so we're never forced to use the juicer, which is good.
So do we have to use it?
To unlock it for the codex, yes.
But we wouldn't have to necessarily use it for this run.
No. And we just purchase employees and send them in and juice them, and then it's unlocked for that day. Centered is white work, level 5. Resist.
I'll bring up the mod so we can spawn in some butterfly thing.
Alright, what gear are we still missing for replacement? That would be the Sign of Roses. And then the other one we lost was the King and Vines. Those are missing for now. All right. I don't feel brave enough to work on censored again. So let's just push. Let's take care of this stupid apple. Maxim, go take care of the apple. We'll let that happen as quickly as possible. Do 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 do. Now we're fully unlocked. Got our other work success. I know that's like the...
I thought it's she's
like,
being buff and flexing.
Yeah, I thought it was like flexed up arms, but it's like their weird neck poof thing. But not like, check out these apple guns.
Check out these guns.
Come down to the apple orchard and get shredded. Alright, someone with 320. Ramirez. Why do you have a negative, Ramirez? What's on you is making you negative? I find that vaguely concerning, sir. Yeah, we gotta do the king and blinds, but we're not gonna do it the stupid way this time. Get everyone out of here in case we roll poorly. Cute. Alright, roses went well. Oh, Kiddo just drops another Amajiki sword video. We will close the stream on that. Or whenever this day crashes and burns. We'll see which way it plays out. It's great because we have to watch Burrowing Heaven being worked on, and we get the music from the pianist while we're hanging out there. Weird remixes of classical music like this, I don't know, they just resonate good. Like that Beethoven virus in your Gundam videos. Oh, to summon in the things? Screen has to be done in the... Okay. Done. What's the command? Stand. Forge. 90. 89.
7 0. And then bring it up again. And 708.
It's Captain Sleepy! Welcome, welcome! Raid? You were playing Lobotomy Corporation. Classic game. I can say I approve. Hello, hello, Captain. I hope your facility was running smoothly.
Better than what Censored has done to ours.
Yeah, we are running a modded campaign.
If you could maybe tell.
Significantly modded. So things are a little wild here. But whatever you're playing, like I said, I hope it's going well for you. Are you a seasoned player? Or are you just getting into it? Pretty well. Nice, nice. I've made it to day 37 in the past. But we restarted for this modded campaign. The furthest we made it here is day 25. So that's where I am plot-wise and stuff-wise. Got this badass pianist
Next to Burrowing Heaven.
next to Burrowing Heaven. I like Burrowing Heaven. He's a good little abnormality. Just want to give him a little pat on his eyeball.
I don't think anything would want to be patted on their eye.
I will pat you on the eyeball.
I don't.
Okay, I won't pat you on the eyeball.
Figure the bird out instead.
Figure the bird out. The bird is red work or purple work. And it does black damage.
Well, we need Courtney to level up anyway.
Yeah.
You plan to juice anyone or?
Not today. I would buy naked basic employees to juice. So I've played a lot but never beat it. My viewers are choosing my Abnos, so it can be a pain. They have not picked an Abno with white range healing. Sanity is hard to recover. Yeah. We, I asked my chat for input, but oftentimes they're like, yeah, whatever's good. Plus, there's always the modded ones that kind of come in off a left field. Like, there's this horrific thing here. There's a lot of rules for this creature. And since they're mods, and the mod pack is secret to me. My wife made the mod pack, and I'm just playing it. So I get surprised by all these modded things. Oh Lord, I know, right? There's this thing here is a modded one, and it is absolutely nuts. It has a requirement here that took me forever to like figure out and be ready for. A staff member whose sum of all status values is less than or equal to 320 completes work. The sign of rose counter decreases. Some of these mods are translated from Korean or Chinese, so there's a few auto-translate errors here and there. But yeah, a requirement for their base stat total to be over a certain amount. So if you know, like, no one here can handle this thing, because, what, 60 and 40, 50 and 15? Not even close. But, like, down here with my heroes, yeah, Mao can handle it. But yeah. Sign of Rose from Limbus. Yes, there are some backported things into the game. The King in Binds up here. His containment unit is here, but he likes to hang out up here. That's just his deal. We have some crossover mods here.
Madoka Magica.
Maguka, yeah. Like, there's just some really creative ones here. Like, Ring a Bell feels like it should be a base game mod, just in terms of its balance and the story. All feel very base game.
They're talking about.
Oh, the king. Yeah, he just sits there. He just hangs out. That you do work on him in the main room here. So we'll have Maritza come over and work on the king.
That was a 52%.
Yeah, I know. So they're
reciting
poetry to the king, and his mood is currently 50%. And if she does well, it will go up or stay the same. And if she does poorly, it will go down, and the king will inflict damage on everyone in the room. Which is why all my other agents are over here, because they are too baby to handle the king.
However, if an abnormality comes into that room, the king will fight it.
Yes, the king will battle things for you. But if you're feeling real ballsy, you can fight the king too. But I don't know what you would need to fight him. And then yeah, he has a special work type here, performance, where he summons doppelgangers of all the agents in the room, and they battle for his amusement. And the longer the fight takes, the better outcome you get. It's a really neat design. What other weird mods are there here? Floating Whale was a mod. And there's not a lot to say about it in terms of bizarreness. It's just a decently balanced, well-crafted mod. The abnormality. It's right in line with everything else. Yeah, oh yeah, the Alleyway Watchdog. And the Bush Inside Bush, I think, is a mod as well.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, it gives you access to pale damage off of a WoW level abnormality. So it's got a really good payout.
Hello there.
But,
It's HE.
yeah, it is HE. Oh, no, where the trick here, though, the thing that's really terrifying is, it has a Q counter of 5, and every time someone does good in here, they get marked. And if you have 5 employees with the mark, or no, once you've done good 5 times, no, how's it work again? Yeah, okay, with the employees with the mark panic, the Q counter decreases. And then tip 3 here. When the counter reaches 0, everyone who has the mark will lose their mines, wander their facility, deal white damage to everyone else, and they won't recover until the Q counter for this is completely recovered.
We've never had that happen.
We've never had that happen, though. This was actually pretty easy for a modded one. Puppy? Yeah, Puppy. It's a lightning Cerberus. Amajiki, you're turning. Alright, rest well, Amajiki.
Alright, rest well, Amajiki.
Thanks for coming by. But yeah, the LOE Watchdog, there's a feature here that we haven't quite figured out. Where you can turn one of your employees into a werewolf if they have the suit and the weapon. And maybe the gift.
Yeah, none of our people have managed to get the helmet.
Yeah. Oh, we have a doomsday calendar, like the ancient Mayans. Every time we fill a bar, its Q counter counts down. And when it hits 0, it like summons like little cultist minions in masks, and then explodes with black damage over the entire department. There's some really neat stuff in here, I have to say. My Beloved did a great job on the mod pack. There's some cool stuff in here. And then yeah, we have the extra containment units so we can see more stuff each run. But it does come with the slight side effect of increasing the difficulty
A lot.
a lot. We've been stuck on week 5 for quite a few streams now. The progress has been very slow.
Alright, sleep well, Captain Sleepy. Thank you so much for the raid.
Oh yeah, no, rest well. Don't worry about popping off to sleep. I know how it is when you finish your stream. You're like, oh my gosh, I need to rest. But yeah, take care. Thanks for dropping by with your crew. And yeah, any of you folks here who are curious about some more Lobotomy Corp, go give Sleepy a follow. My Beloved dropped the shout out when he arrived. Captain Sleepy, that's a great name for a chill streamer. Indeed. All right. So let's get back down to figuring some things out here. We got some points on burp. Forget all the guidelines for bird. After 5 employees died within the facility, Q counter decreased. However, deaths caused by execution bullets are not recognized. Work bad, count down. Work good, count up. Courtney, do the work.
Did you unlock the stuff for Belle?
Yes, we're on just gear now. Not enough for any of the gear yet, but...
And then you still have one more thing to unlock for the bag. Or two
Yeah,
more.
we haven't worked for... We have a lot more to unlock for the back. Its fucking works are so expensive. 14? That's why I have it written down and I'm just not worrying about it too much. The latest Amajigi wanted a sword video before it gets too late. How many did you drop today? Amajigi said he watched them before he left, right? What do we got here today? That's not a sword video. That's Amajigi talking about FNAF timelines. You have 4 sword videos. All right.
You might want one more away from
Yes.
you. You didn't pause.
So are these titles a direct reference to a samurai film, or just your own take on it? Because you mentioned each of the titles being... a thing.
can't see the videos.
Got that up there. We go. Got everything open. Ready to go. All right. This is the Descent of Sortajiki. Unleash the Sortajiki. Do musicking. The red and the flames is good for that. Fast! Classic anime style. Enemy does not explode / bleed until you push your sword away. Absolutely. Nano laminate sword. Very good, very good. This is the redemption of Sortajiki. I didn't think he did anything that wrong. Wait, hold on. Is that top move Bastard Chopper? Bastard Chopper? You got a lot of bastards kicking around. Wait, what? This is 7. We just watched 6. It's the order you posted them in. Descent of Sortajiki, the red one. Part 7, Redemption of Sortajiki.
Yeah, we're going in the order you posted them.
Did you mislabel them? You mixed up the titles. Okay. Tut tut.
So then I guess the other is it 8?
Because I got Sortajiki the Gunblade and Rage of Sortajiki, 8 and 9. No. Shambles. It's late. I get it. Always make fumble types when I'm late too. Parts of 7, 8 have the wrong time. You know what? We'll just boop, and I'll dump them. Boom. You take your time. You sort them out. It's always next time. Our next click takes us to a 6-point meltdown, which shouldn't be bad at all. What do we do? I want to keep all these people handy for problems. Maguka! Get yourself some insight. Off you go. Alright, Watchdog, the fucking bead. Hammer and nail. Not gonna worry about hammer and nail. Applebee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the 6th one?
You're not gonna do hammer and nail?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was a 6-point meltdown. Where's the 6th one? Hammer and nail. It's right there. I mean, I kind of want to just pass on it.
What happens if you do?
It's a non-escaping entity, so it will cost us a little bit of energy.
Oh.
And count down pianist's escape time. But he has 3 points on it, so... Alright. Send someone in here with low enough fortitude. That would be Tatiana. Wait, she leveled up her fortitude. 3 or higher. this is a Griffin issue now. He's resisting 20%. He should be alright. The bead, we send someone in with a replaceable weapon like Daphne. Off you go. Yeah, hammer and nail I'm just gonna ignore. Instinct. Justice 5, yeah, go. Alright. Apple, it's just white work. Go in, do a good job. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It said 6, right? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Oh, there's no other boxes with red around them. Just go. Do your thing, people. Alright, do we need to rebuy your weapon? Is it gonna steal your weapon? No, it's not. Okay, good. Alright, Apple went great. Ophelia went good. We should do Sign of Roses once. So we can get more progress on replacing that armor. Wait, the King and Binds. We did some work on him to show him off. Can we rebuy the thing? We can! Alright, King and Binds has been restored. So now we don't have to worry about him. Put them back where they belong. Alright. Time for another work with Onryo. In your gear so good. Please be able to do this. Alright, prepare your sweat, because it's about to be dangerous again. Just walks it. It's hopeless! What is this, Monday in the kitchen? You'll be fine. It's feeling censored from censored. Goodness, that's disgusting. I think he's doing better than last time.
Seems to be killing it.
Another big chunk of XP and a lot more boxes. Hang in there, buddy. Fucking nailed it. Good job, Onryo. Bam, bam. Alright. That gives us 3% more success next time we go in there. Well played. Well played, sir. Now get your censored butt back to work. Alright, we did another work on the Sign of Roses. That's 2/3 of the way to getting that armor again. Binds is clear again, so now we just need to work on getting some unlockage done again. The Purple Dawn coming up, which is easy to deal with. Big Burb. Breach continue regardless of when the emergent situation of slavery reaches second trumpet. Blackout, when it was roaming, employees from the department when they become enchanted by it. That doesn't, Enchante. Get in there.
It was at this moment he knew. He fucked up.
Not this time. I'm on track. Ugh. Can't look away from burrowing heaven. I have to focus, or we'll all die. Do you want us all to die? It's very rude of you. And why the prices changed? Because when I was in there cleaning up the Halloween redeems, and I saw that there were a couple of different prices for the different things, so I just standardized them all. You didn't seem to care that the 600 pointers came down to 500. All right, that's what I looked at. Bless you, my love. Oh no! We've been spotted! Stupid jacked apple. Ah, you fixed the videos. Alright. Okay. They've just been renamed. Hello? Redemption. So, those are the same titles as before. Or did I... Wait, no, that's not the same. Did the embeds update? Dang. Discord, you throwing hands. Descent, Redemption, The Gunblade, Rage. That movie is the Bastard. That movie is the Bastard Chopper. Okay, I just want to make sure I wasn't losing my mind. That seems very un-gun to me. We don't chop bastards here. We make them the main character. Alright. Resuming from where we were. Move 7, the redemption of Sortajiki. Not the bastard chop. Demolition knife?
こいつはお前を倒すガンダムか。こいつがガンダムであるよう教えてやる。逃しはしない。
Can't help but feel at this scale that would be more of a club. Oh, the pose, the power. So that door exploded. You didn't want to die, you should have fought the main character.
私欲のために戦う連中が俺たちにかなうはずないんだ。
Astaroth, Rena Cimento. Dang, it just basks in the finish on that move. Let the light glint first. But then he ditches the knife for a gunblade? Final Fantasy VIII, anyone? Oh, is this Bastard Chopper? Double damage if they're a bastard.
俺たちの舞台を狭めるな。こいつに敵対する存在生かしては消えろ。
Took 2 swords and made them 1 sword.
そこだ。
Wow. Okay. Given the fact that I know where people sit in these things, and the hole in the visual when he did the pile driver,
俺たちの舞台を
I
汚
don't
す
think
や
they
つ
get to have time to call for help or declare what happened. I think they're just reduced to a red paste, and then their suit falls over. Which, you know, par for the course. And this is the rage of Sortajiking.
こいつがガンダムである。教えてやる。こいつに敵対する存在生かしては戦闘システムでよくこのまま突破する。逃しはしない。
Kind of more of a spirit than that.
私欲のために戦う連中だ。俺たちにかなうはずないんだ。
He was switching modes for the big stab. Mucho stab. While that is very exciting, I feel like it's a media thing. Because in reality for space robots, you would want as few moving parts as possible because things breaking down in the field is a nightmare for military logistics. And if your weapon transforms, it'd be like, yeah, this one ball bearing is toast, so now this weapon has dropped to 30% functionality, and we're behind enemy lines. I'll just get a big stick. Stuck him with the sword, left it in, combined it with another sword, pulled it out and did a spin slash. Like Darth Maul's lightsaber. Jesus. That is... He was already dead! He's T-posing on his corpse. The super move for that Gundam. Where he gets 37 X-Acto knives, except they're Gundam sized. Someday. Keep hitting that. That's good. That's been worked. These have been worked. Let's do another one with Big Bird. Causes the countdown normal. So we just need to do a good job, right? Easier said than done. Come on, bird. Don't fail me now. Seems enchanted targets receive less damage. However, after so many time has passed, those targets made their way to where it was and died from its attack. Okay. That's a good enchant spell. What does your enchant do? You just walk over to me and die. Two left. Three. That was not a successful bird run. Bell's not enough for anything. 64. You can get, oh, you can get an armor. Penis for too little. Teeny little penis. 7. That's a good armor. We want to be using that. Alright, and then we can set off our Purple Dawn. Everyone give it up for Purple Dawn. We're gonna go punch those giant purple testicles and then see what the day has left for us. Drink some well cheers, Maguka. Alright, each department should have a testicle. You kill that. That's... Kill that. Down here there should be 2, yeah. And this should be cleared up really easily because you're all strong. Oh! The fucking bell. Shoot. Forgot about the bell. Oh, this is going way too fast. Slow it down. Okay, Fruit of Understanding is cleared. Oh, the bell. The well. 2 out of 3. Bell has been silenced.
Oh wait, is there? I think there's one clerk didn't make it.
You're right.
Not that one. I meant in the main room.
Oh yeah, no, they did not make it. I'm the Joker, baby.
I'm the Joker, baby.
$17-point meltdown. We're not doing a 17-point meltdown.
I don't think you should.
We're gonna get another work with the Sign of Roses. We'll do that. Just do the sure thing. Do the sure thing.
Why is someone screaming?
I couldn't tell you. Is there a maddened clerk somewhere?
Is it the one that was foaming on the ground? No, he's still there.
He's done for.
Yeah, I'm hearing.
Who's Scrim? How rude. They can at least scream in public. Ah! So with that done,
That sounded like a seal.
gotta seal the deal, you know? Once you're done up there, we'll get you back here. We'll run the apple again. And be ready to intercept if we need to suppress it. The B should be done again. Are you back? Do we have enough? No, we'll need at least 2 more. Alright, Apple E. Onryo. Just do the sure thing, get it done. Okay, green outcome, perfect. That means no breakout. B. I'm a B, I'm a B, I'm a B. You are a B. Now this might lead to the death of some more clerks, so we have to be careful here. I think B went okay. Alright, no pollen cloud. Poor cloud, whatever you want to call it. It's another long range weapon though, that's good.
How are we on getting his
80 more boxes to get the second one. Heaven, we got 1 armor from there. The weapons aren't super impressive, but the armor's really impressive. No, just under halfway towards the last armor, at least. Herb. You need 20 to buy either thing. You have that.
You could buy the last 2 ropes.
Work success. Let's do.
You could do a Mabuka.
I needed insights. That'll be the last work of the day. And if we get 4 more rallies.
Hey,
Yee.
you're not excited?
Oh. Yes, I am. But man, these days are challenging.
It's a lot. Yeah, it was a lot to remember before.
And letting Anthony go did not feel good. But we had done 23 like 4 times. And everything else went so well. No deaths, 25 alive. Alright. Maritza, level.
Hey, Maguka's Prudence leveled up.
Prudence leveled up as well. Onryo got some minor stat increases. Eugene's Prudence leveled up. Ramirez's Prudence leveled up. Griffin's Fortitude leveled up. Maxim's Justice is up.
Oh, yeah.
Courtney is now a level 5 employee with Prudence up and Temperance up.
Wait, why does it say her Prudence went down?
I don't know because her stat didn't change. Alright.
Is your body ready?
This is the second time we made it to day 25. Last time it was, oh my gosh, we're done with Alriune. Let's get out of here. Sweet little darling, you are about to become a work of art. Or, the copper bull is on fire and it's difficult to close the enemy's mouth. I remember the name of one of the mods. A second bloodbath. Even if this turns to be a curse, I will love this curse like a blessing. Take one last look at the world and you realize just how wonderful it is to be alive. What do you feel? I mean, this one feels modern. How many A's are there?
I don't know if there are any A's.
Hey, it is. Hey! Another singing machine. What remains is the hollow pride of a weathered night. This is colored text. The shining moon adorns your window while you adorn the dreams of other people. 665. Very close. Sure. There's nothing left to fear anymore. Have you looked around you? There's everything to fear. Of course I want to meet the asshole who put this place together. Why are we not throwing these boxes into a volcano?
You excited to see?
What have we got? How many LOB did we get for that day yesterday? Because we'll need to buy some naked basic employees to unlock the juicer at least. There was a way to score infinite energy in a day. You needed the painting that allowed one person to take the damage from another person. So you send the agent in there to become invulnerable. You find the agent that they are sending their damage to. You put the damage receiver in the bunker so they're invulnerable to everything. And you take the employee who is sending damage to the juicer. Since their damage is being sent to someone invulnerable, it just gets canceled out. They are infinitely juiced. The bar fills up. The day ends.
Alright, good night, K-Dog.
Rest well, buddy.
Are you sure you want to waste LOBs on buying people before we figure out if we need to?
That's why I didn't buy them. I'm just looking.
Why is something blinking?
Where?
It's got... Oh! We got her!
Okay, we got ourselves our other Maguka. Why is it counting down already? We got Yo. Okay. There's the bull. Bank instead of attachment. 100. How do we know this? I mean, we have the music, we have the food, we got a party going on, I guess. I mean, She's another magical girl, so she's probably gonna be an elf.
Oh no, the text is being blocked.
Oh yeah, because there's 3 boxes.
She gently touches the yellow ribbon, I believe, around her neck.
Those boxes, that's absolutely. It was 100% success. I mean, obviously there's more to it. Will remain in a special meltdown state. Once the container reaches 0, will breach. If one's attachment works with the bank was ready before the meltdown counter stops decreasing and will slowly recover.
Gonna let her escape.
Hell?
That's not from me.
Unfinished artwork. I imagine that's from here. The desk is just a sea of notes at this point. Mammy, art.
Bull.
Is the bull a tool? No. What the fuck are you doing over here, buddy?
Wait, you don't like it?
Bull and Glob.
Oh, Glob did something. Yeah. Is mommy out yet? Come to me, mommy. Mommy, not mommy.
Whatever floats your boat. Here comes the copyright claim on the pod. Hey, Kingy, are you gonna fight her? King is not fighting.
King's choking on me. Wait, no, there's a... Okay. Oh, Ophelia. Oh, and the bird. Oh, let's see if, Kyoko's still...
Kyoko is still stuck.
Okay, is the bird still stuck?
He doesn't have the borders on his thing. Yeah, no, he's just. Well, the effect is just cascaded over the entire facility. What? Just Why is there? What is this one? I've one there.
That's mommy.
Oh, my mommy. Herb can't move. You're entranced by something. Probably the well, but you're stuck in X mazes.
Oh, it's fighting.
Oh, they're finally fighting.
I don't think he's fighting mommy.
Oh, he's fighting something else.
The unfinished artwork. Now see, him and mommy are chill.
Yeah.
Is it more helpful that Kyoko can't go anywhere?
I mean, she doesn't light everyone on fire.
But she can't help us then suppress anything.
Yeah, and she can't go back. Like, if we manage to actually do something to this problem, she can't go back to herself.
We could suppress
How does this stack fire damage?
long range. No?
I believe her effect affects the entire.
That's why mommy can't leave. Kyoko locked her in.
She blocks the room where the strongest unit is located. Really arrives.
But she hasn't arrived there, so it's not covered by the current lap.
Yeah, she's not blocking the whole. Just the room.
So in a way, so
I don't think Mandy moves. I think she becomes featured. That's why she has those minions that move range. But Pansy is slated for a well, but they can't move either. So something with Kyoko is changing the way the blockades work. Because you see here, Gemini Anno is marked for a well, but they can't move either.
Alright, we'll download the previous Ophelia patch. Unless you want to keep it so everyone's.
Oh, it should probably be working properly. Right.
What? Here. They move his page and get there.
Nope. Okay. Imagine hitting to rewind a memory repository, lose all the gear from everyone who's dead. Oh, that'd be terrible. Ugh. Did I not click it? I was worried it was just taking a long time. Anyways, so that has been modded lobotomy. Modbotomy. It is either crashing right now or going back to menu.
It's crashing, probably.
It's probably crashing. But that's life when you play modded. Are we still alive? Has the stream crashed? No, stream is still running.
No, stream's running over here.
Good, good. At least it doesn't take everything down. First time lobotomy player for science. Wow, your design screams Kizuna Eye.
Mm-hmm.
Sophie Yanovel. Oh, you're only 2 minutes into your stream.
One of many personas that call this channel. Oh.
It's either multiple people using the same channel or different models. Just runs different vibes, you know? Oh, are we done crashing? Oh my gosh, it didn't crash.
Oh! They got Sign of Thorns?
They did, yeah, the Sign of Roses.
Roses.
Alright, well, we will sort out what to do with this next time. Woo! I'm spinning plates here. Got them balanced on everything I got. This is where K-Dog was hanging out before this. Nah, we're just going to throw the switch. Thank you to Captain Sleepy for dropping by with the raid and the follow. I appreciate you and your crew. Anyone out there who's still lurking and vibing over here, I hope we have been a good voice in the night, keeping you company while you relax. We'll be back maybe tomorrow, and that'll be me and my beloved doing something. Depends on how the day goes. It's still up in the air. And then Friday, we'll be back for Last Train Home. Finally getting back to that. So keep an eye out for that. And then, yeah, if you're interested in any more, exclamation Discord. That's where all the schedule updates and stuff get posted. Yeah, thank you all for hanging out. Keep chilling, keeping us company, hanging out, playing games. Well, I'm the one playing the games, but you know what I mean. Take care of yourselves. But you know where to find us. But if you don't see us there, or if we don't see you there, wherever you go, my friends, and whatever you do, have a good time. Good night.
Bye.